Hi guys! I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. We're vibing. I'm still getting over being sick. I still feel a little bit not good. My tummy's like, what the heck? But we're mostly over it, I think. I slept fine last night. My tummy is just a little bit like, what are you doing? What the heckers are you doing? The fricky frick. I wanted to play more Peglin today because I've been enjoying work. I've been enjoying. I like it. I like it. I like it. I don't like it. I like it. I like it. Did my wait a second? You know, I just realized. Did the bot shenanigans? Hold on. Announcements. Did this ever go off the last time? You should say Thursday. Oh, it did. What time? Well, 40. That's not right. Huh. Why was the bot broken last time? Do 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 do. I have no idea why it would be silly. I also don't know why it would be so late. 7:40. I did notice at the time, but I thought it would just be like 5 minutes late, not like 5 hours late. That's kind of crazy. Hold on. Let me say something in our mod chat. Reasons? It was off by 5 hours. Last time. What is 5? Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 hours. Excuse me. 4 hours. I believe it was. Do 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 do. Pretty sure it was. I don't know if it'll be late again or if it'll just be like, what's up? Part of me is like, I should just supersede it and be like, hey, we stream. I don't know if Dinah's being weird or not today, but we're streaming. Can I prompt it to myself? Like, if I can tell it to do it, I would. Hey. Hey, Dino. Hey. Hey. Warn Dinobot. Dinobot. Hey. Hey. The mods will say something. Somebody remind me to mention, like, if it's been like 20 minutes, we've been live for 10 minutes. I feel like once we pass 15 minutes, that's like the point of no return, where Dinah's just not gonna. It's almost like, it almost feels like it went off when I ended stream, which is wrong. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, hold on. Stop. I was like, stop that. You guys, I don't know if anybody's here. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and say it because I wanted to do a thing. Hold on. Let me put this in listening to the cover. Are live to the cover. The Voker? No, the cover. Cover. Crazy. You should join us. Yay. And then, what is the name of the channel? Hold on, let me grab it again. Let me play this. I'll play this for a hot second, too. I'll just let this play for a little bit after I grab this and post it so that people are in. I hate that Dinobot just doesn't sometimes. I also really hate that he's late. The one person that shouldn't be late is the bot. I'm just saying. The bot should never be late, alright? The fact that it can be off by anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes is ridiculous, but then when it's just straight up not correct... Like, I already started a little late. We don't need it to be late also. Seriously, though. 4 hours late is a lot. I wanted to go over the song that we played. But nobody's here, so like it would kind of be redundant, don't you think? Rad! Hello! I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. It's funny, you... Right as I say that, you show up and say hello. That's convenient. Very convenient. I should do a poll in Discord and see how many people rely on the bot telling you that I'm live. I feel like people do, so when it's wrong, I don't like it. I was looking at it. That's what we've been looking at Discord and how the last time we streamed, the bot didn't tell anybody we'd streamed until 7:40. Which is crazy. Like, that's actually wild. I should edit this to say the piano along. Of crazy. How are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. And that you're vibing and chilling. I wonder who the one viewer is. Because it says we have 2 viewers, but you're the only person in chat, like, that has a name besides me. Does it count the broadcaster as a viewer? Did they change that at some point? Like, I mean, Peglin, we will be playing Peglin. But I think first I wanted to show everybody the thing that we made. Maybe you already saw it, but it's more of a listen thing. Let me pause this real quick. Hello, Bonnie boy, how are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? Are things going well for you? You're just in time. We were gonna listen to the cover that I did. Really quiet, hold on. Can I boost that? That's not my fault. I can't change how loud this is. Stop it! Because it's not a normal video? No, wait, hold on. There. So this is... Or your meniscus, that's not good. This is Froggy's cover of Crazy. And I'm playing music along to it, and I think I did a really good job. For whatever reason, YouTube decided that any video under 3 minutes is a short now, which is annoying. I'm specifically doing the piano for this. Could I pull it? I think pulling up the video would be a little annoying. But, can I share it real quick? You'll see pretty clearly. Should all go check out. Should all go check that out and give that a watch and follow the channel, because I want to do more piano alongs. I like to play piano along to my Oshis, singing their little hearts out. And I did a pretty good job at this one. This one's pretty solid. I also look like I'm having a good time, which is always a plus. That's always a good thing in a video. The hard thing about music is you can't always go as hard as you want to, and you can't always do the crazy things that you want to do. But what are you gonna do? I did my best. I like it. Yeah. And also, Froggy's cover is really good. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Possibly. Face reveal. My face has never been hidden. Not even once, actually. I did. There was a stream from a few years ago where we did cards. I've shown my dog. I've shown a lot of things. You just it's over the course of a long time. Also, that end is very funny to me because in Froggy's video, she says the absolute state of my throat, except she says it a little differently, and dying is really funny. Yeah, your face is on screen right now. I mean. It's also true. I listen, it's true. It's true. I look like this. What I look like. I don't know. My VTuber model's not that far. I can't open this, and it's starting to upset me. I'm trying to open my tea. Guys, help. Help. I don't want to bang it on anything, because that'd be really loud. My dad says that it's a pressure thing that makes this really difficult to open these. Oh, I got it. Nice. I didn't need to ask my dad for help. Whenever they're really full, it does seem to be the case that they're just more difficult to open, which is really interesting. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, it's good. You guys should listen to it and share it to your friends. I wanted to showcase that I have a good time playing piano. Is it a can? No, it's a bottle. Which is why, because, you know, bottle lids are hard to open. Cans, you just stab them. I mean, what? You ever had the little tab on the can break when you're trying to open it? That's really annoying. I think I've had that happen one singular time, and it was awful. But yeah, you just stab it after, that's fine. And then you get a little bit of shrapnel in your drink, and, you know, it's great. Who doesn't love a little shrapnel? I love shrapnel. It's my favorite food. That would be a really funny name for like a cereal. Frappios. Shrapnel. They can be difficult with enough pressure. True, if you stab a can that's got high pressure going on, it's gonna spray everywhere. So yeah, that's also valid. But yeah, we are going to play game Peglin. You know, I've been keeping an eye on Enshrouded and it still has screen tearing issues, and I don't know why. They updated it recently too. Makes me sad. But I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day. And you can vibe with me while we chill. Don't have to be so quiet. You don't like being quiet? Quiet is quiet, and I can understand why people don't like quiet. Humans do have a tendency to like being loud. And then they get mad at each other for being loud, which is funny. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, is valid. Is very valid. We're gonna do this. Oh, I should add that this is Crucible 11. Crucible 11 is difficult. Okay, I'm actually going to waste a couple of the throws just so that we don't accidentally trigger any of the explosions early. I swear to dog, if it triggers early and I didn't mean it to, I'm going to be very upset. Accidentally hits the explosives when he really doesn't want to. Can't hit the explosives when he wants to save his life. That's me. This game really does like will they won't they thing where it's like will it hit the explosive? Find out on the next episode of Explosives. And they're all gone. Nice. Will they, won't they is the name of this game, to be honest. Let's upgrade this and continue on with our lives. Do I have a direction I need to go? No. It doesn't matter. We want money. Oh man, I only got $2. $2! What do you mean you can only offer me $2? This is ridiculous. I can't help but notice that Dinobot has not announced that I'm live on my Discord. That's kind of wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's funny that Pando has an account that is literally called Pondo on an alt. That's funny. What's your favorite orb? Orb ball? Orb ball orb? I was thinking about this. I'm pretty sure the answer in this game is the summoning orb. Because you can just stack them. If you put 3 summoning orbs in a row, the 4th orb gets summoned 9 times, so you get multi-ball. It's multi-ball, and I love multi-ball. Multi-ball is my favorite thing in any pinball-esque pachinko-like game. I love multi-ball a lot. Multi-ball! It's my favorite. It's really good. Dude, playing this on Crucible 11 is really difficult. Having so many bad orbs is crazy. Like, it's actually wild that just all of your orbs are bad. All of them. You have one orb that isn't bad, and it's not amazing. It's just not great. It's just not terrible. I mean... we hit that explosion and the other one. Never mind. I didn't even realize there was another unexploded orb over here. Bomb, I mean. Yours is Orbalisk? I don't even remember what Orbalisk does. I always forget. Because I always think it's gonna give me something other than the Orbalisk, and I never remember. I really wish that I could look up the encyclopedia and look up all of the orbs in the game without having to be in the start menu. Hold on. Map. We want to go to the left. Don't want to heal. We could upgrade our orb, but I don't think we want to because we want money. If this somehow doesn't work, I'll cry. You cried, I died. Na -na 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 -na. The Orbalisk. Do. Enemies don't get their extra turn. Sure. They straight up don't get their extra turn. Like they don't get to do anything in that turn, which means they wouldn't be able to heal. But other than that, it's just a worse round card, right? Orbalisk gets 1 extra damage for every Pebble, Boldorb, and Orbalisk you have. Right. Can you get the Orbalisk from shops and stuff? Or is it only, you can only get one from, gosh darn it, from, that's not the direction I wanted to go, from the obelisk. Let the terrible sink! The nice thing about this is getting rid of all of these orbs. Boldorb. I don't think I've ran into a Boldorb yet, to be honest. I don't know if we've seen that. If we have, it was a long time ago and it was one time. I don't know how to get that. I'm gonna Google. Going to Google. You can't stop me. Peglin. No, okay, so yesterday I checked the Peglin chef because I was curious if running away or if alerting the guards did anything special. I feel like it should. It doesn't. It just starts a fight. Peglin for Nintendo Switch. Peglin, Red Nexus Games, Inc. Peglin. Where's the wiki, though? Why is the wiki not the first thing that pops up? Play. Closed beta bundles. External links. Official. Gold Haglin shop. Bounce. I just look up all the orbs. Orbs! All orb nothing. Activate orb. Be Boulder, right? So be B-O... B-O? B-O-U, Boldorb. The Boldorb is the biggest orb in the game. Hits more pegs at once. It attacks, pierce all enemies, but can only hit enemies on the ground as a trade-off. It doesn't tell me where it shows up. It's common. Can only the normal Peglin get it? No, it's uncommon. Wait. Oh, that was... I read that wrong. The Boldorb is uncommon. Level scaling. Oh. Special effects. It doesn't tell me how to get it. That's crazy. That's insane that they don't tell me how to get it. The name is a portmanteau of Boldor and Orb. Boldorb. That's most of the names in this game are portmanteaus. I can't believe it doesn't tell me how to get this stupid thing. Also, it looks like there's a ton of orbs that I just have never gotten, which is also kind of crazy. What the heck is the Renowed? Big orb? Or maybe I have gotten this one and I just don't recognize the name. I don't know. Double. Foil and Trouble. The thing with, like, the Orbalisk, though, is that then you have a really large deck of orbs. I don't know if I like that conceptually, personally, and I understand some people might be okay with it, but... I mean, most decks have their weaknesses, right? I haven't had a good run in a little bit, also. I've been struggling, so, like, I can't really say too much. Too much. This plus the other thing would be super powerful, but I can't guarantee that they'd be ordered correctly. This is also not terrible. Also, I think that the board that happens afterwards relates to how much stuff you've bought, which is interesting. I find that fascinating. I also got a board the other day that had 5 shops on it. It was crazy. Yippee! We're doing great, kids. Everything's going good. Ad break ends in 2 minutes, and then we don't have to worry about it for another hour, right? Surely. I do wish I knew how to get the Bulldorb, though. I like the Bulldorb. I just don't know how to do it. Do you have to have lots of pebbles to do it? Is that why I never get it? Is because I hate pebbles? That would explain it. It's not really what I wanted to happen. Not even a little bit. What are you gonna do? You wanna come here? My doggo. He's a goober. Look at us go. What are you doing? You comfy? He's just a silly guy. Kaboom! I was gonna say, if that didn't hit the refresh, I was gonna be deeply confused. How did you miss? It's like tripping underwater. Should be impossible. Oh. Well, that was disappointing. What are you gonna do? I think I misunderstood how that orb works. Oops, that's okay. Ow. When we level this orb up, it's better, for sure. Set a path when fired. The next orb fired a copy of itself in that direction with 0 force. Right. Right. We upgrade, not this one. If we upgrade this one, it becomes better. Do, 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 do. Does it really matter which way we go? We've got 4 coins to our name. How do we... Oh, I guess I used them all. I'm very silly. I forget what I'm doing in an instant. This thing again. The attacks do more, but if we get that one ghost... If we get Pigment of Imagination, that's really bad, and I kind of wish I could turn it off. Can we turn it? I feel like we... Can we turn off? I don't think we can. I don't think so. I think I've talked about it before, maybe that's why I was thinking maybe you could, is like I've discussed this. Do, 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 do. Why on earth is Twitch showing me ads for monster truck toys? I'm a grown woman and have access to way better toys, video games. I love the addition of video games in parentheses. That's really funny. Just wanted everybody to be sure that they knew what you were talking about. Yeah, I don't know why they would. They're assuming that you've got like kids or something. I guess nephews, nieces, children in your life somewhere. That's the only thing I can think of, right? Like that's got to be what they think. Yeah, that's got to be it, right? My parents don't have, like, I mean, we're all grown too. All of their kids are grown and they still get the... I was talking about this. Maybe it's because I was talking about this the other day. How I enjoyed looking through... Oh, hey, look! Take this, please. The Orbalisk is like, you did not utilize my full potential. But my parents still get magazines for kids' toys, and I was enjoying looking through them, because some of those toys are still kind of cool. One of them's like a science kit. I was like, I wish I'd gotten that. That was nifty. You can make the fluids do the colors and stuff. I don't know how you make sure that kind of stuff is safe, but hey, what are you going to do? Parent supervision. Maybe they just think you like monster trucks. That's also the other option, is that they think you like monster trucks, which is valid. I mean, I like monster trucks. That would, or you have, I wonder if our dogs would like monster trucks. I wonder if they like or hate it. I'm not getting my nephew's monster truck toys because I actually like my sister. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Do you think it'd be that bad? I don't think it'd be that bad. Would it be that bad? Yikes, that's valid. Totally valid. I feel like toy companies don't think like that, though. It's that meme of Elsa and Anna looks absolutely delighted, and Elsa looks absolutely mortified. Yippee! We're gonna see how this goes. Whoopoo! Yippee! Making the big moves. Making my way downtown. The kids are super excited. The parents are not excited. Oh, yippee! We're taking this. You mean you're not gonna have money? Oh, yeah, but we don't have to worry about it because we don't have a shop. Ooh! Oh, not this. Isn't this like the second time they've done this exact thing to us? This could save her butt. This could all... They can both save her butts. I don't know. I feel like the orange pegs is probably better. Yippee! I've been a child. I know that children cannot be trusted with wheeled objects. Okay. Huh. I've never had that experience. I've had experience with plenty of other toys and understanding how they might be bad, but I would have never thought that monster trucks would be... I guess they break things sometimes. Smash it into things? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I realized what I did wrong the last time with this. Right, because Spinventor means that if you've got a unique orb, it gets a +1/+2. So if we have Ek Orb, we do not want another Ek Orb. We only want one Ek Orb. Because it gets bonus for being a singularly on the team. Which means it does more damage. Oh, how is this gonna work with... Oh, that's gonna be weird. Is it gonna mirror it, or... Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there any way that I can't even hit a refresh before it'll be too late? Oh, well. Well, that was a little bit of a waste. What are you gonna do? This guy has been a real wall for me recently. I think in the Crucible 11, he's been particularly difficult and nasty. I've always had issues with him, but particularly with all this extra health that he has and stuff. It's very difficult. Actually kind of wild that analog toys are even still a thing, to be honest. Oops, well, okay. Surprised that people can sell them, I guess, and they're not even like cheap either. It's not like they're the cheaper alternative to digital. They're just, you know, crazy. But I was talking about it and how I was reading through the magazine that was sent to my parents, and they had one of those block kits, the kit of blocks, like 100 wood blocks or whatever. Honestly, kind of wish I had that as a kid. I always liked those. They're fun. Having a bunch of blocks that you can stack on top of each other to build things. The other thing I saw that was really nifty was like a plastic frame kit that was like you could build whatever sort of fort you wanted with it. You put a blanket over top of it and became a blanket fort. And I was like, that's nifty. I like that. I, once again, cannot hit what I want to hit. This is ridiculous. Yippee! 100 damage. I think we'll be okay, but I have no guarantees of this. What do you mean you missed? What do you mean you missed? 64 damage. Oh, maybe we won't be okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out of here! Uh-oh, we're gonna hit the refresh. Nice, I guess. I don't know if that's a good thing in this scenario. I just need to do 60 damage. Surely. Surely we can do that. Well, I mean, we were close. Wish that it told you what it takes to increase the damage output with the orange pegs. We survived. We don't want that. We want to upgrade that orb to 3. Increase my max HP. We don't have anything to want any of these. Okay. Moving along. Do-do-do. Do-do. It's a little quiet. Is that because of anything? I guess I set it back to that. It's what it has been. Oh, I hope that that wasn't... Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. How did we miss the one peg there that would have been super useful, i.e. the refresh? The refresh leaf thing is actually really good. It only sounds bad. No, I know that it's good. We used it in one of our last builds on stream. I just don't have anything for refresh. I'm not built for a refresh build. Don't think I am anyway. I have no other reason to have that. I don't know. I don't really want it. Don't really want it. Like, if we had any of the things where refreshes cause damage, or how I screwed that up, I don't know. Somehow missed. I was aiming for a thing and I failed. I just don't really want all of my refreshes to be all over the place. I don't know how entirely it works, too. Does it refresh the pegs nearest to it, or the oldest pegs? How does that work? Do we even know? Do we even know? Kaboom! Everything dies. We kill it all. Break through it all, and don't look down. You won't be there. There's a fire in you that never dies. It comes around to light the flame. They will know your name. Burn it to the ground. Upgrade one of those, or I could buy this. I feel like I want to increase my max health also, and then we'll upgrade our orbs next time. Where do we want to go? Which way to go? You know what? 3 has 3 items in it. We're going to the left. Left has 3 items in it, not 3. I don't know why I said 3. I was thinking about the number, I guess. Good even if you just use it, so you never have to worry about the refresh peg getting stuck somewhere hard to hit. That's true. That's very true. That's actually very true. You're 100% right in that regard. Considering I've complained about that before, it's funny that I didn't even consider that. Maybe we'll get it. Again, just randomly, though. It's actually probably I should have taken it. That's probably one of the best things. It's a very good point that I did not consider. I want to go to the right. Refresh can't get stuck if it's everywhere. Not the hand! Uh-oh. Oh boy. Can we do the damage necessary to take this thing out? And I don't mean taking it out to, like, McDonald's or anything. We're not going out to eat here. If we had durable, this would be easy. If we had bomb refresh, this would also not be that bad. Do I have something that adds bombs? Previously thrown bombs, now refresh as bombs. Oh. Wait, bombs refresh! Oh, that's fantastic. I think I prefer that we didn't take it because of that, though. Because, well, because we refresh all of the bombs, but it could get stuck and that would be bad, so, There's positives and there's negatives. I don't know if the positives outweigh the negatives, or if the negatives outweigh the positives. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Yippee! Doop doop doo doo doo. You know, it's gonna be funny when we die to the thing that we talked about, how the refresh peg is in a terrible location. So I don't know what to, and I don't know what to do about it. Man, if only we had that one thing I said no to. Duly noted. I didn't even think about that, which is why we're in trouble now. How did it refresh into the same spot 3 times? 2 times, 3 times, 2 times. Who thought that that was okay? Who thought that would be fine? What the heck? Not really the direction I wanted that to go, but what are you gonna do? Yippee! Can we survive even without such a powerful artifact? It's not looking good. In fact, it's looking quite bad. Nice. That's good. That's actually really good. We don't have the slime upgrade. Oh, at 400 damage is nothing to sneeze at, although we needed to do that about 5 minutes ago, but what are you gonna do? We'd probably be skipping the boulders. I don't think any of our boulders do as much... Well, boulders do just as much damage as this guy. I don't know. Yeah. And then we're gonna reload and he's gonna kill us. Even if we survive the first hit. That's unfortunate. I should have taken the refresh. That's a very smart thing that I didn't consider. I didn't think about. But we'll know for the next time. We'll never skip it again. We will always take the refresh leaf. Because it means I won't get screwed over. Although I don't know if it'll be as good as... It's got that drawback of not, like, getting everything. Like, you don't refresh everything. If the number was a little higher... I think it, what, maxes out at 8? I can't believe I didn't pick up on that on my own, though. I literally realized, like, I was playing a game and that happened to me and I didn't take it, and I don't know why. The refiller buster would be great if I knew that we were going to get the leaf. I really do wish that there was, like, some... Even an event that gave you an idea of what you were going to run into at the bosses or something like that. Let me peek into the future to see what I'm going to get so I can have an idea of what to build for. Or some method of being like, if you get this far, you can guarantee that you get a specific thing. Something like that. I feel like there's lots of explosives, and I feel like they upped the explosives in these, and I don't know why. Because I thought one of the things... I'm in Crucible 11. I thought one of the things in the Crucible was that there were less explosives. Maybe I'm crazy. You want up? Go get up. Go lay down. You goofball. Go lay down. Go on. Go. Shoot. Goodbye. Yippee! Let's go. Kaboom. Oh, well. That's fine. We're getting all of the coins. 11 coins. 11 coins. You ever get something like a really, really tiny splinter stuck in your finger, and you get a piece of it out, but then it's still, you can't tell if there's something there and it's just microscopic, or if it's just a phantom feeling of pain? I had that happen to me today. I don't know what's going on with that. It don't feel great. Just like a really sharp, occasional feeling when my finger feels stuff, or like if you rub against it or whatever. If it rubs against something, it's just kind of like, ow, ouchie. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. Wait, that's weird. Did I? Okay. No, go lay down. You don't get to get up and sit back down and get back up and sit back down. Like, stop doing that, you goofball. I'm glad that I'm feeling better, though. I was up late 2 nights ago, not feeling well. I couldn't fall asleep because my tummy was not feeling good. I felt super nauseous. And I'm very glad that I don't feel that way anymore. That is not a fun feeling. I don't wish that feeling on anybody. Not a good feeling. It's actually quite bad. Yippee! Yippee! Was that what? 20 damage? 26 damage. Nice. My tummy has still been kind of like, eh. Not been super, it's not convinced, my tummy is not convinced that I feel better. And neither fully is my brain, but we're trying our best, alright? Alright. Getting the followers on Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky, don't tell me why I accidentally clicked the button and skipped that orb. Didn't mean to do that. 15 damage is not enough. That's fine. We're gonna get, this is bad. We're gonna get hurt here. I think I need to make a direct path to it. I think trying to work my way to it is just not going to work. Direct path? Is this direct? Listen, it's a process. And it might take a hot second. You're telling me? Yikes. Perfect. Now we're good, probably. We'll be fine. We'll survive. I will survive. And as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alright. I've got all that love to give, and I've got all that time to spend being alive. I will not lay down and die, no, not I. I will survive. Interesting. Interesting thing. Interesting place for that to respawn. Like this. Reroll. Yippee! Oh no! It goes in the gutter. Oh well. 36 damage is 36 damage. Surely this won't backfire. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. That's the real question, is why did I think that that would work? I don't know. I don't know the answer. 20, 30 damage. Not what I meant to do. I didn't realize clicking on them put them in the trash. That's wild. I thought it would, like, pull up their info. Like this. They're not the worst orbs. I just don't like them very much. Because they're not special. Like me. Just being a little silly. A silly guy. HP. Try and make up for that abysmal performance. Okay. We sailed away. We sailed so far away. That's not what I wanted. I really wanted the center one. And I tried to, like, there's gotta be a way. That's what I thought would happen. That's what I thought would happen, and it didn't. Gosh darn it. That's annoying. Ridiculous. Yippee! We hit all of the pegs that we leveled up. We're gonna kill them all. Kill all of the baddies. All of the bad guys will fall. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh man. Oof. Oof. We almost had that refresh. Yippee! Okay. Terrible. Proving that it's terrible for very clear reasons. If we die again, I want to check. Somebody remind me to check our orb list of orbs we've gotten and see if I've gotten the bold orb. And if it said says where I got it from. All right. You will now die. Red slime, prepare. You're a goner. You better catch your breath. Before I do that and regret it later. We save for the shops, probably? Or... well... we save for the shops, and if we die, we die. But I need to go to the right? It would be... going to the right would be ideal. So let's not mess around. Let's just go straight to the right. I'm playing Like a Dragon Edition and got a bit surprised because I forgot they put nanners in this game. They put nanners in Like a Dragon? That's kind of funny. Huh. That's kind of crazy. That before or after she left VShojo that they did that? Because that's crazy if she managed to get into that after. That's wild. That's wild. Yippee! Oh, well, okay. I love this map so much, but we don't really have... Oh, this might be good. I might be able to hit the refresh with this tiny ball. Because it's small. The one use of the tiny ball is that it can go places other orbs just can't. And you can hit things. Oh. Well, that's not really what I meant to have happen. I thought we would aim a little higher. We didn't. I was thinking like that. There's a free DLC with a few different people, but the only other person I actually know anything about is Kenny Omega. That's valid. That's valid. Like a Dragon's a pretty good game from what I've seen. Not my type of game. None of the what the heck is... Yeah, those are the Yakuza games, right? None of those are my game type, but they're all pretty cool, regardless. Isn't Kason in one of... Is Kason in Like a Dragon? I thought Kason was in Like a Dragon. Kason's so cool. It's funny, too. Listening to the other VShojo members and having like all of them say that Kason is an inspiration to them and how and why they VTube is really funny because she's like, wait, what? To have like 6 different people all say that like in unison, and she's just like, wait, what? What? It's very, very silly. As VShojo's they were doing a charity stream. They're actually doing it right now. It's a 24-hour one where they pass the stream around with VShojo's channel showcasing it all, but all of the different girls having a different, like, streaming on their own, but it's going through VShojo's channel too. You can see it all in one place, or you can follow and watch it from all of their different streams. But it's for Make-A-Wish. I think everybody likes Make-A-Wish. Make-A-Wish is pretty solid. I need to hit this. I didn't hit the one peg that I needed to hit to escape from capitalism. Ouch. I'll be able to hit it next time. You'll see. If we get that far. Ow. Well, I mean... might be the first time this group kills us. 100... If we hadn't gotten stuck with that peg, we would have been fine. Rahu, Koli, Ka, Carnage, Vampy, Bit Me, Alex, Mokala. Those are the other people. I don't know who they are, though. Nope. I don't recognize any of them either. And none of them are Kason. I swear Kason was in something. Is Kason in... Let me Google. Let me do a quick Google. That's not how you spell her name. Apparently she's in Like a Dragon Infinite. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I was gonna say, I could have sworn that she had something to do with it, but apparently it's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth that she's in, specifically, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's look at the orbs, and then I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. You said it was an uncommon orb, right? Where does this come from? Where does it come from? Where does that one go from? Do you have to be a round roll or a normal standard Peglin? I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Yippee. We go back. Do we go back? No, we don't click. This is fine, right? We're gonna try again. I got more snacks. The nice thing about today is there were snacks. Heal when reloading. This is a good one. I do like the running a bomb build is good, but like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm tired. I'm tired. Tired of all this nonsense. Alright. We've got our base deck. We can do this. We hit all of the explosions and set them off at the same time. I think focusing a little bit more on setting them so that they start burning rather than just having them all go off at once. Probably. Because then it's easier to set them off when they're actually like at you, right? Although you could make an argument that killing the front guy as fast as possible allows you to kill the second guy faster. So maybe that's what we should have done. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Kaboom. We get a second kaboom? We miss the second kaboom ever so slightly. We barely missed the kaboom. The bare miss. Bare necessity. Aw, man. Good news is that this guy isn't going to hit us anymore. The bad news is the second guy gets, well, okay, never mind. He didn't... We were reloading, so it's fine. All of the refreshes reappearing in the same spot is annoying. I'm just saying. I think we're good, though. We win. With minor damage. Minor amounts of damage. There's a fair amount of orbs. I mean, pegs on this board, so it's all mostly good. Well, we go to the right twice. Or we go right, left, right, and then depending on what happens. If I don't spend any of our money and we can manage to get away with not healing, we'd be able to buy and spend at the shop. The shop! The shop. I haven't seen the Mimic in a while. I wonder if it only shows up in, I guess we're going to the right. Wonder if it only shows up in the castle, or if it can show up in the other biomes, or if it's only castle late, plus, like, the castle in the next level, or what? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. That's what we wanted to do. And then we take them all out in one fell swoop, and it's great. I don't know how we missed the refresh on that, but whatever. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. That's really not what I wanted to do. Man! It's okay. No, it's not okay. We take a hit. We take a couple of hits, unfortunately. But we removed them from the scenario, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. We still have plenty of HP. It doesn't matter which way we go. Ouch. Ouch again. I like it when I can control the board enough that I can, like, hit multiple coins and not worry about it. 72. I swear to heck, I swear to dog, if it's the coin, the gold coin one. Oh, hey, no, it's just a free thing. That's nice. Healing would be really nice, but I still don't know. I have no idea how you would go about making sure that you get this one. That didn't work. I mean, I'll take that too, I guess, but like, that's not what I wanted. I hate it when that happens. But it's okay, because it still does. It tends to go the correct way, even when it bounces back like that, which is weird that it does that. I don't know what to do about that. Good. Activate nearby pegs when detonated. Good. Distribute damage is good. Refresh the board on every reload. Better. I should have taken the gold coin thing at the top. Oops, frick. Oh well. Such a neat detail that based on what you take, the pegs afterwards change. That's cool. That's really cool. I guess left? Yippee! We're going to the left! Just gotta relax and hang out and have a cool time and be chill. No toxic. Don't be toxic. Sometimes I have to remind myself not to be toxic. I'm addicted to you, 'cause I know that you're toxic. 'Cause the taste of your lips is a paradise. Can you imagine if I blew up a bunch of several explosions in one go? That'd be surprising and not entirely good either, but it wouldn't be the worst thing that could happen, but it wouldn't be ideal. Although refreshing ups all of the damage and stuff, which is not bad. Kaboom! Kaboom! Big kaboom! We have a victory! We have achieved victory! We've achieved victory! Full Torb is good, but wait. Hold on. Hold that thought. Where's the... Okay, we're taking this. We're taking this, Full Torb. You can't stop me. There's so many coins here, though. I probably should have stalled out a little bit longer to get more of the coins. In retrospect, 1 or 2 more turns wouldn't have been horrible just to get some of the coins. Knowing my luck, though, I would have gotten the explosions to go off anyway on accident. Duplicate a random orb. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, that's 1 more pebble to get rid of. Great. Yippee! That's definitely the way I wanted to go. Yep. Definitely. I definitely wanted to go that way. Perfect. We're going to the right, and you can't stop me. Straight to the right. All the way. All the way back home. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 do. Do 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 do. This is good. We hit a refresh is all the way over here, though. Never mind. Wait, the refresh is over here? Wait, does the refresh moves? Oh, shoot. Ah, frick. I screwed that up, and the game was like, hold on, let's fix that for you. It's very rare for the game to be like, you know what? Let's make it better. You made a mistake. You had your chance, but we're not going to let you just blow it like that. It's not over till it's over. You had your chance, now try again, please. You had your chance and blew it. Out of sight, out of mind. Shut your mouth, I just can't take it. Again, 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 again. Boom! Alright, that's helpful. Can we get more of those explosives to go off? No? No, but we can do a ludicrous amount of damage. Wish that I could have sent that at the green guy. Oh wait, I did. Wish granted, I guess. I don't know. Didn't expect that. Now we're going to do a total of like... We're going to do 50 damage precisely somehow. Oh hey, we didn't. Nice. I don't need to heal. I don't need to upgrade anything. I need to go to the... Additional crits is good. I can't get... You know what? If this somehow backfires, I don't know what we were supposed to do. It almost did. I would have been impressed, to be honest. I'm impressed. We don't have anything else for explosives. This is where I really wish I had some idea of the other things that we would run into. I'm also curious if this one mixes with the other one. You know the one that's like for every time you add bombs to the board, +1? How does that work with this? Whenever slime gets applied, we only have one slime orb currently. I need to remove Terrible. Do we just remove Terrible, or do we... All attacks get +1. This could be really good for the Wi-Fi orb. Ek orb. This does seem really good though, especially like if we just get more as we go along. That could be really good. I would like to go to the left. There's no guarantees in this world, but maybe we can convince the game to go that way. Yippee! We did it. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I was really bummed out about being sick, actually, because I intended to do a couple of things on Saturday. I was gonna, like, make, I was thinking I was gonna make some... Oh, what the heck are they called? Not muffins. Biscuits. I was gonna make some biscuits. Easy biscuits. And I was gonna record more piano. And see if I couldn't get good enough to do another piano along with a different song and enjoy that. Alas. Didn't happen. Who knows when it will happen? Who knows if I'll feel good tomorrow? Hopefully I do. I need to get the one that where the refreshes when they move, they stick around. That would be ideal. That'd be super great. Yippee. Sometimes the refresh move, because the refresh moving around can be a real pain in the butt sometimes, because it's in a good spot and then it moves to a bad spot and you're like, oh, that's not great. Can we do something crazy? No, we can't. Never mind. I was kind of hoping it would bounce up, hit the left, and then bounce into the circle. That would have been wild. We would have been wildin'. Yippee! Are there explosions? I should have tried to hit the explosions with that or something. Really would be helpful, I think. Yippee! That might be enough to kill, actually. I think we did it. Cool. Let's get out of here. 35? I wish I could see the board right now. Can we get? We can't get 15 coins. There's no way, right? I don't want to go to the left. Thank you. Yeah, there was no way. I don't even think there were enough coins on the board. Do. Oh, sure, now they give us all the coins. Eight coins in one go? Can we do it again? 6 coins in one go? Some of these maps are really good for coins. Other maps, not so much. It does suck when your orb ends up going the same direction, though. Just because of the nature of the map. But what are you gonna do? I got 4, 5, 6 coins. Let's go. We're doing the big damage, too. That's nice. We're gonna be rich going into the next fight. Or at least we're gonna be rich when we get to the screen, the end screen here. The upgrade screen. Yippee! Getting all of the extra coins. We're not going to leave any coins behind. They're far enough away that, well, now they're not far enough away for me to not care. But I'm still pretty sure that we're okay. If we had hit a refresh, the refresh could move to a spot where it's really easy to hit. I mean, get that last one. Probably. Maybe. Oh. Well, maybe it's for the best. Heal. Slime Sect Orb. I end up with 2 of these. Is that what made it not special? Is it that? Hold on. Does it say 1 plus 1, 2? That's because of... That is because of Spinvent Originality. I can't believe they didn't call it Spinvent Orb Originality. Orbiginality. Be more original. Original. Okay, we've got 23 coins. That's not too much, but it could be worse. We could have less than that. We don't have the healing thing. I wanted the healing thing. All we got is a little bit of fire, but we did get this, which I wanted. So I'm happy that I got that. I did finally get the coin I was looking for. This is not the coin you're looking for. Is it? How do I know? Guess we'll find out. I've had pretty good luck with Betsy. I think her name is Betsy. Wish I could open the encyclopedia mid-game. That would be convenient. And that would be most convenient. We want to get rid of these. We really don't... I need as little of that hanging around as possible. If we don't keep up with it, it becomes a problem, I've noticed. Like many weeds, if allowed to grow, they become more and more obnoxious. With time. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know where the refresh was. It wasn't where I thought it would be. Time flies when you're having fun. It's ad break again. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man! You know what? In retrospect, that was stupid. But what am I gonna... What do you want from me? I should have hit the refresh. I almost did, and then I didn't. Okay. We hit the refresh again. Maybe we even hit another one of those vines. Nope, we didn't. Is that effect called Bramble X? Will we do lots of damage with all of this upgraded, all of these upgrades? Oh man. We've got so many brambled orbs just hanging out there. We're taking so much damage from it too. And there's nothing I can instantaneously do about it either, which is super annoying. I tried really hard to hit it and it just failed. The best I can do is purposefully hit them one at a time and pray that our orb hits more than one, but it just keeps deciding not to, which... Man! What a tragedy. That should have hit, but whatever. Okay. Apparently that's not the... this is... Betsy is so frustrating for this purpose. I can't hit either of the ones that I want to. Oh, we hit two. That's good. That's nice. Bunch of brambles free. Reloading. Missed. Do we have round guard? She just missed. Nice. I think we hit the refresh and we just go for damage and pray. 7. Yeah, it's more brambles. Get rid of one of them. Can I get rid of the second? Darn it. I really don't want to be hitting them because that's hurting me a lot. Oh, and then this thing is in the way. This is gonna suck because this is gonna end up doing like 200 freaking damage. Got to be kidding me. If that stupid thing wasn't in the way, we would have a chance. I'm not convinced we have a chance right now. She's gonna do 6 damage. If I hit a thing, we die. Oh, she didn't do 6 damage. We're okay for a moment. The refresh is right next to one of these things. Man! Now she hits us. For 6 damage. I threw that on accident. That was a misclick and it's gonna cost us. Probably. Maybe not. I mean, maybe it doesn't. And we hit an explosion? That's not enough, but it's good. Is she just gonna add more brambles to the board, which makes this confusing? If a bramble hits a bramble spot, does it, like... I don't know what happens. That's not what I wanted to happen. That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, we killed her! Nice! Excellent! Cool! I do have a pretty good record of barely making my way through that one. I can't with that. I can't with that one. That one's ridiculous. One less R is not useful currently. This would not be bad if we had the other thing, and it's got the exclamation point, but I don't want to throw a possible runaway. I hate that. Especially when there's really good ones like the Squirrel Garb. Or whatever, the Squirrel Hood? What is this called? Faraday's Fate summons a round squirrel. The round squirrels are so good. Knights of the Round Table. Come forth and defend Radia. I'd love to have Durable right about now. Durable would be fantastic. I also hate when you get it in a rhythm where the squirrel ends, like it shows up right as you run out, right? Right as you fall out. That's like the worst feeling, because you're like, no! If you'd showed up at the beginning, if we just fell out sooner and then you showed up at the beginning of the next one, that would have been better. Like this one, we should get a squirrel here in a second, and it should be fine, I hope. Yeah. I mean, it's not ideal. It's not perfect, but it's better than it could have been. Better than... Okay. Like, that was bad, but, you know. Also, these mirrors are horrifying. I hate them. Yippee! Uh-oh. Goodbye, terrible. You will not be missed as much as you missed. What the? That was a wild way for that squirrel ball to go flying across the map. Also, this guy's really starting to hurt. Can we not? Ow! Stop it! Yippee! Why couldn't we have done that like 10 minutes ago when it would have mattered? Okay, that's fine. Piercing would also be good. I need to heal. I can't afford not to. Do we have anything for explosives? I don't think so. The runs all kind of run together, if you'll excuse the pun. We go to the left. Oh. We go to the left, we heal every single time, and we pray? I don't have the thing that heals me either. This is rough. We're having a rough time. Do-do-do. We missed the refresh. What the heck? But it's gonna move, so it's okay. I don't want to use that one. That almost was perfect. That was almost good. We almost did a good job with that one. Oh well. Shields. They're important. They're a little rough. I just hit this one just right. Oh, well. That's okay. Do 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 do. Look at him go. Look at our orbs flying across the screen. Almost manage it. Almost. Yippee! No, maybe? Yes, maybe? We hit... Oh! I missed the one thing that I was trying to hit. I missed entirely. Maybe if I hit it this way... Oh, it's not there anymore. I'm very smart. I remember how this game works. I know what I'm doing. 60 damage. But he has a shield. It wouldn't be so bad if breaking the shield, like if you did enough damage to break the shield, whatever was left over damaged the guy. It really should be that way, but like, what are you gonna do? Why did that not... Why did my Swool Torb not level these three up? What's up with that? Hold on. Why did that... What? Huh? That's confusing. Not throw everything away. Did the squirrel... No, there's no way. That should have worked. Oh well. It's fine. You're in trouble. Yippee! 100 damage. You know, I mean, we're in trouble, but like, we could manage it if we could just get something that heals us. What are you gonna do? I need to heal every shop. I'm gonna have to heal. Every one of the pop-ups I'm gonna have to heal, but like, what do you do? We don't have anything that heals us afterwards. I don't know if I can take that boss. I don't think I can, if I'm being honest. So I guess we'll just do this fight and pray that gives us 100 or whatever and move on. Uh-oh. Gosh darn it. This is when I really need Wi-Fi, but we haven't had Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi hasn't shown up. Would probably be okay if I could somehow do like 500 damage. But, it's not gonna happen. We had the ring that damaged these... Oh, I forgot that they had that guy show up. Okay, let's hit the explosion. Yep, that's what we did. We hit the explosion. Good job, team. Proud of you on that one. Okay. Rest in pepperoni, because that's where we're gonna be. I did my best. Time after time. I passed each test except I didn't. I failed them all. Here we are on the dime. Does this kill? It kills. Goodbye. Oh wait, they healed instead. I don't think there's any getting through this. I don't think it's possible. Unless we maybe hit all the explosions. Then we might have killed the mage, but we'd still... yeah, there was no winning that, unfortunately. That was unfortunate. I needed something that pierced. Ice Circle would have also worked. Why? Okay, the devs really need to fix this. Stop putting them all on top of it. They need to be kept in separate little squares that they roam in. They need to not be allowed to move outside of, like, tiny... They move back and forth within, like, 3 feet of their starting point. That way they don't overlap. That way they don't go all over the place. This is ridiculous. It's like kindergarten or something. Like, what the heck? Everybody's all over the place. Detonate in one hit is really useful. This is a good useful for setup in the hopes that we can, like, if we get the one that they detonate nearby pegs, then when we get chests, we can forcibly get the extra item because it'll all just go kaboom. I need the rest of the slime to show up before I start hitting the explosions, guys. Come on. Nice. Really? That's annoying. Just a tiny bit annoying. Oh boy. Where, oh where, has our damage gone? Oh where could it be? We should focus on getting the money. Because we have the time. He's not going to be near enough to hit us for a little bit. Although that might change with this, He scoots forward twice, and I'm just like, well... I mean, if I can hit the next explosion, that's fine. I can do that. Getting dangerously close. What are you going to do? I did hit 2 of the gold coins, so that's nice. Surely the map will circle around and we'll have an easy shot at the explosion. Perfect. That's what I figured would happen. I could have been wrong, and then I would have been sad. But I wasn't! I was, in fact, correct. Excellent. We have money. We have fame and fortune and everything that goes with it. But it's been no bed of roses, no pleasure cruise. I consider it a challenge before the whole human race, and I won't lose. Ooh. Give me your money. Crazy how hard it is to actually hit that thing and get it all the way to 0, and then it just gives you a coin. You're like, does it give you a coin for each time you hit it? It might. I think it does. I think that's what it's supposed to be telling you that it does, and it's not a glaringly obvious to me because I'm an idiot mostly, but you know, sometimes we all make mistakes and don't notice things. I think that's what it's supposed to be saying. Alas, 9 coins is only 9 coins. On the other hand, 9 coins is 9 coins. $9 is only $9. But on the other hand, $9 is $9. Nice. That's what we like to see. Critical damage. We're taking them out. Get wrecked, slime. Get wrecked. Critical damage. Critical. That's the type of damage we're looking for, you know? Do-do-do. If I upgrade this one, it becomes pretty freaking powerful. It gives us a bunch of extra coins, I believe. I forget exactly how it works. Every 3 hit gives you like a coin, I think. Is that how it... Yes. Maybe. Yes. Something like that. Something like that. We do not have the moving around refresh, so I have to focus on the refresh again. Which is a little bit of a throwing me off ever so slightly. When the gold orb turns things into gold, though... Oh, frick. They're kind of... The peg is kind of gone, which isn't ideal. I don't know if there... Excuse me. I don't know if there's any way around that. Or if you just have to deal with it. Yippee! Yippee! Did we hit it? No, we didn't quite hit the refresh. Oh no! I don't know if we can with this. Well, you know what they say. When you try your best and you don't succeed, that's okay, because you tried your best. Upgrade this again. I do not have a bajillion dollars to spend, so we will not be going over there. I don't know if this will go the way I want it to. It did. That's rare. We have to actually get money out of this thing before I can spend it, unfortunately. But hopefully we will have a ton of money. Oh, we might. We might also not. This might end terribly. I don't know. Find out. I wanted that one to go in there and give us all the money. But the multi-ball... Oh, can you imagine... You know what? I think I've had it. The Summoning Circle plus Belectrum is really good. Summoning Circle plus Belectrum is fantastic, actually. It's very chill. Very sweet. Very nice. I probably need to be skipping through as many of these as I can to get back to Belectrum. I need more money. It's also, it is interesting how it affects the board. Like, it removes pegs, which directly changes the board, making it sometimes easier and sometimes more difficult to deal with. Which I find fascinating. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Aw, man. How could you miss? You fool. Okay. Now, that being said, I don't think I want to do too much damage. Although, it's a shame we can't hit this guy in the back. Actually, I should have skipped the previous orb and not that one. I would like to hit that refresh, but I don't think it's gonna... Well, I mean... No, it's fine. Should have hit this other peg that's getting in my way now. Pretty cool. Do 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 do. Okay. I would love to just defeat this guy in front of us, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Will it? Nope. Oh, I'm not even no wonder I'm not doing damage to him. I'm stupid. I was attacking the wrong person. I'm a goofball. Sometimes. I'm a goofball, honey, a goober and a dummy. Do 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 do, and honey, you're just like me. A goofball, honey, a goober and a dummy. Ow. Man! I want to hit the refresh. Although, maybe it's good to not hit it with anything other than this. I don't know. That is pretty good. Although, we somehow didn't hit the refresh the second time, but what are you gonna do? Get that out of the way. I mean, to be fair, now we have to deal with a blue, but that's okay. Yippee! If only you were bigger. You would have been fine. That's a shame. I did a survey recently for Honkai Star Rail. Put a bunch of my opinions into that. They asked a bunch of questions. One of my key takeaways, I was like, guys, why do you do this thing where you create an action scene and hang on a cliffhanger? And then when the cliffhanger is over and we come back to the game for the next story beat, the action scene is over and we're just safe somewhere. Like, stop, don't do that. That doesn't feel right. That feels wrong. really silly. When Dan Hung threw his spear into the door as the Borison were escaping, and then the next story beat, we're just outside for some reason, and we're in like, where were we? Arm Alley? We're in some place completely unrelated, and I was like, what the frick is happening? Why are you like this? We'll be rich. We're in need of health, but we will be rich. Is there any way that I can get rid of all of these and maybe hit the... Okay. That's pretty good. That's doable. We can hit the refresh and then we'll be good. Right? Man! Sometimes I don't know about this video game that I play. It might be better to be attempting to do this. Nope, never mind. That was a mistake. I was a fool. Doofus. I'm gonna try it again. Surely this will work this time. Okay. Oh, come on! Are you gonna die to a tree? It's not really the tree that's killing us. It's my inability to aim. Alright, this time for real. That did make us a fair bit of dollars. I don't think it did as much damage as I needed it to do, though. This really hurts. I need them to stop. $20 damage gets rid of him. And then I need to do 100 damage and just end this guy. And I don't think I'm going to do that with that, so... Man! I suck! There wasn't anything to show, though. Dan Hung didn't stop the door from closing, so they couldn't chase the Borison. I mean... Yeah, but like suddenly we're outside. It's really just disorienting. I would have liked to see what happened next, because... I don't know, I feel like it should have started with us being inside, and the people showing up and being like, this is what we're gonna do. Whatever, he's gonna kill me and I'm dead. Okay, well, that's fine. And then there was another one too. When Welt and Pimiko show up, and like you're going to that whole section where they show up and they're like, we're gonna all go talk with the general or whatever. And then the next section is you're back on the Star Rail and you've left. It's just really disorienting to me. Really disorientating. And disorienting? Disorientating. Disorientation. Man! What a terrible day to get such a good ball and soil it. This has saved me a bunch. This would have helped too. The must circle and the spin-S would have been good. Probably should have taken that. But what are you gonna do? That was one of my key takeaways from that game, is that like there's a lot of moments where you're just kind of like, what happened? How did I get here? Why did we skip the important thing? I think another one happened too. When you find... Oh, what did that happen? I don't really remember. I'm not going to comment on it because I don't remember, but I feel like something was weird in Penacony too. Disjointed storytelling. Just a little. Obviously, it's not that important, but it bothered me. Alright? It bothered me. Well, it doesn't. They don't need to be shown waiting for the door to open. But showing the door being opened? I feel like that there could have been a lot of tension there, and you're just like, well, what happens next, right? I can't get the Slim Jim open, and it's upsetting me. This is annoying. I do feel like it happened a couple of times in Penacony too, and I just don't remember what it was. Twisted the Slim Jim packaging from Florida all the way to California, and it has not opened, so I'm using a knife. What's that you got there, Jaco? A knife? Nice. Don't stab yourself, please. I opened... Man, when they said snap into a Slim Jim, I didn't think they meant with a knife. Do what you gotta do. Kaboom! Like, I can very clearly visualize Dan Hung pacing and the other two characters just kind of standing there like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? And then the door opening and everybody being like, whew, at least we're not stuck in here. And that makes perfect sense to me. Suddenly being in Aurum Alley or in Stargazer Navalia or whichever one is the busier street. And just being like, yep, we're good. We're just not dealing with, nothing's happening is very strange. It's very weird. Very bizarre to me. But clearly the devs share your sentiment of it not being important. But I guess that's kind of the thing, right? Is from a dev's perspective, they should be aware of what other players think. And if other players share a similar idea to me, that it was kind of like very weird and confusing to suddenly be jaunted into a completely different place, they should know about that. $70 damage. Yeah. You missed, because I have the round guard. That's not even enough damage for this to kill. That's annoying. Man! We're struggling. I don't know. I know it's a nitpick. It's those little things. But it's those little details that, like, can make a difference. They make a difference. In stories. At least for people like me. I am a strange person, so maybe I'm the only one that feels that way and it doesn't matter. But I don't think I'm the only one. I feel like the game has added more shops. They've noticed that people like to spend money. What a shame. I was hoping capitalism would die. Personally, I was hoping capitalism would die, but Convo reminded me of something that happened in Tower of Fantasy. Once you finish the prologue, the game just skips the entire first story arc without any explanation. Suddenly really glad that I didn't play that game. Holy cannoli. I played it a little on stream, we tried it out. I wasn't super impressed, and I kind of just moved on. That's kind of crazy that they skip a ton of important stuff. I also mentioned like certain characters being missing. Like I was like, I mentioned I was like, I get it, but I also like I would really like if if there was like a news channel or something that mentioned things happening in the galaxy. And if as you turned it on, every so often you would just hear about Acheron, or Fei Xiao, or Yun Li. You know, like characters that we're not going to see again for a little bit. Or Seal. I would really like... I think I said in the survey, I was like, where is she? I don't know. They say that she's doing stuff and she's busy, but like, where is she? What is she doing? Tell me. And I was like, and then we see characters like Sampo all over the place, and Argenti is all over the place, and who's the other one that's really noticeable? Boot Hill, for some reason, is everywhere. I feel like we're not going to see Boot Hill again for a while, but in the moment, he has been in the story more than Argenti has at this point in time. Maybe not more. Same amount, a little bit more, same amount. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish that it did drop you on the Zanshao after Herta Station and you had to go out of your way to play Belobog. Belobog, like, drained my will to play the game, and I had to come back later after Penacony was released, and then we played through the Zanshao. And I enjoyed the Zanshao quite a bit. Like, it wasn't nearly as memorable as Belobog. But, like, Belobog's story is incredible, but holy cannolis. Oh, I want this. Pierce's first peg, though. That's annoying. I want this because I can upgrade that immensely if I want to. Like, Belobog is a bit of a grind. I just remember being not stuck there, but it just kept going on and on and on. And then I wanted to play Penacony, so I played through all of the Zan Shao, and that took like a stream. It did not feel like it went on forever. I don't know if it's because of the fact that Belobog is a cold, desolate wasteland, or if Sampo is everywhere in Belobog, and that just drove me nuts, or like what exactly. It's interesting. I just played Tower Fantasy because it had an Evangelion crossover, and I wanted to see if they let Shinji fight stuff. Shinji did not get to fight stuff. Shinji never gets to fight stuff. I don't think Shinji was in the Nikkei crossover event either. I don't know. I'm not saying that, like, I don't think that skipping stuff like that is the greatest method for doing things. I feel like that doesn't work very well with, probably isn't a good idea for, words are hard, Tower Fantasy to have done that. But theoretically, if they think that maybe the world was overbearing a little bit, it makes sense to do that. Like, it would make perfect sense to be able to move past Belobog without doing the whole story, or even any of it, because it's just very overbearing. It's so much. And the whole place is kind of just, like, the setting is depressing. Despite the story being super heartwarming and cool, the setting is super depressing in Belobog. And it gets better, and you have a really nice ending with it, sort of. They really are just like, well, Belobog just kind of gets all the crap, huh? Asuka? Asuka? Am I saying her name? Oh, why do I feel like I'm saying her name wrong? Asuka. That doesn't feel right. Like, I feel like I've heard people say it differently, but I don't know how. I'd love to not hit. You know what I should hit? I should hit all the explosives like a smart person. That would be what a smart individual would do in this scenario. Gets to use the iconic red spear, and Ray gets some bow, I think. That's about as expected as it's gonna get. Tower Fantasy is so weird to me because getting the weapon also gets you the character. That's what a lot of people liked about it, right? That was one of the main reasons I tried it, because I was like, oh, if you get the weapon, you get the character. Nice. You don't have to, like, go for... Like, there's less grinding happening, right? Was the idea, I think. At least that's how people tried to sell it. Really wish that I could hit this bomb. Yippee! I don't know. I just wasn't, like, super smitten by the world that they built. Like, Genshin, I feel like there was some tutorialness to it, and, like, they kind of kept you in the spot, and it was kind of really confusing what was happening. Very strange and weird, which isn't a bad thing. But Genshin's just kind of like, yeah, you can just kind of go wherever, good luck, have fun. And then you do, and you're like, this is fantastic. Alright, surely if I hit these, they will bounce me to the right, and it will not bounce me back to the left. Nice. Thumbs up. Da 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 da. You should play more. I should play more. You should play more Tower of Fantasy. It's actually pretty fun. It's kind of like if Genshin was more like an MMO. That was what I did hear, is that, like, the multiplayer was a bit better. That was the thing, right? Ah. I could always attempt it again. We've played a lot more gacha games since that was, like, the first one I tried. I tried it because Genshin was not on, I don't know why I tried it, actually. It wasn't on the Switch. But I was on a PC at the time, so I don't know why I didn't just play again. Did I play Tower of Fantasy on the Switch? I don't think it's on the Switch, right? That's not possible, right? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think I would have. I don't know why I didn't just play Genshin. I don't know why. I'm just kind of mad it wasn't on the Switch, I guess, because I feel like it should be. Anyway. I think it's been rumored that they would have a Genshin port to the Switch for a long time, and they just never did. Which is valid, because I don't think that would work out too well in hindsight. Kaboom! I don't know how that happened, but whatever. That did not go the way that I thought it would. Kaboom! Yippee! He hits us for 2, and that's okay. $28 damage is good. Okay. If we go to the right, we should get more money. There's a ton of money here that I wish I could have. What are you going to do, though? I missed. That was valid. We take those. I'll throw myself into the fire multiple times if it means I get a few more extra coins. I mean, I remember Tower of Fantasy being very strange and, like, just unique. I don't know if I would really like or hate it. I don't know if I really have an opinion on it. It was just kind of like, eh. But I also didn't have friends to play it with either. So I don't know. I don't know. If you decide that you want to get into it, you could always attempt. I'd have to re-download it. I don't know if it would give me... if it would be weird. Like, do I have to play the whole thing again? Surely I wouldn't, right? Like, surely. Surely a true story. Is this gonna work, or is this gonna function weird? Oh, it did fly into the sky. That's okay. Yippee! Give me all the damage, please. Thank you. I should keep an eye on all the money and try and get as much of the money as I possibly can. That's what I'm talking about. Yippee. Yippee! Hooray! And that refresh is not a good spot. Also, these bombs. Come on. That could have been so much better. Oh well. You know what? At least the damage go up. Just a general rule of thumb that any game, regardless of quality, is fun when you have friends to play it with. That's true. Having friends does make games more fun. That's why I've been enjoying Stardew Valley so much. I love that game. I love playing it with my friends. I think my only qualm is that my friends can't play it for longer than like 3 hours. In a perfect world, we'd be able to play it for like 14 hours at a time, and we'd play a ton of it, and we'd have a great time. But I'm not gonna, obviously I don't want to push my friends to play too much of a game, right? I don't want anybody to overdo it. It's just one of my favorite things. What are you supposed to do? When you love something a lot, it makes sense for you to want to have that thing maybe a little bit more than you should. But I mean, if we can play it again with all of Sorta all together, and we can keep playing it, even if it's in small amounts, it's still really fun, so I enjoy it. I hope we play more. Very excited to play more of that game. Especially seeing the whole Green Rain event, that was so wild. I had so much, it was really funny to me that the other two were not concerned whatsoever with there being a weather anomaly. I was like, guys, there's a weather anomaly. Does anybody know? And everyone was like, I don't know. It's fine, probably. And then it was Green Rain, and it was super weird and wild, and I was like, this is so cool. I should have cut down. The only regret is that I wish I'd cut down more trees. I thought surely they would stick around for a little bit. They did not. Oh my gosh. I did not think that would happen. I genuinely thought that we would end up in the left. I freaking hate it here. This is ridiculous. You know, it's a good point too, is the rule of thumb that like any game is better when you have friends. That's why I find the free version of Final Fantasy XIV so strange. Because we know for a fact that games are better with friends, right? So why would you limit somebody's ability to make friends in the game and keep them connected in the game if you want them to continue playing your game, right? The free trial doesn't let you, like, make friends, which is crazy to me, because it means you don't get to make any connections that would keep you in the game. It's really short-sighted? I don't know if short-sighted is the right word, but it feels short-sighted to me. Like, you can't join any of, like, the social groups in the game on the free version, which is largely why I have not kept playing it. Funny enough. Like, it's kind of crazy. And I don't know if I had a friend in the game, I don't know if they can add me to the game, like, to their friends list. I don't know if that works. But there's a bunch of, like, little things that, like, some of them make sense, but some that not having friends just doesn't, that doesn't make any sense. That's a terrible idea for the free version, because if you play the game and you don't have friends, you're not going to make friends because you can't. You can't add anyone. And then you're just like, okay, well, I guess there's nothing that keeps you connected to the game. And you don't have anyone to, like, talk to hype yourself up about, like, upcoming updates or, like, stuff that you could get if you had the game. It's just really strange to me. I'll forever find it very weird. I need to hit these explosives, and I have not hit these explosives, and it's kind of a problem. Okay. Well. This is starting to get a little bit aggravating, and I think it might kill us. What are you gonna do? We have the round guard, so we're cool there. That is not how I expected that to bounce at all. Not even a little bit. This might kill us. Almost. So cool. Oh. We might survive. I think we survived. We did it. Maybe? We did. Hooray! Oh boy. I don't want to spend any of my money. But we have 4 health. Well, it's fine. We'll still be able to buy an artifact. I think I need to if I don't want to lose. Like, there's no... I don't have a choice. Go in. Oh, I swear to dog. Okay. I'm going to cry. I hate everything! Are you serious? I tried so hard to thread the needle, and the game said no. That's almost like... The level of tragedy that is, I am very close to just restarting. Like, I don't know if... Is it worth attempting to continue from here? Watch us win. I mean, we could win. But what, like... I'm not convinced that we will. I really don't... I don't think this is a really bad setup. Don't really know anyone who would want to play a game with me long term. You mean Tower of Fantasy, or do you mean Final Fantasy? Or any game, just really. Do you mean like Stardew? We've been playing through Terraria. We need to get back to that. I want to beat that game. I wish that we were closer to beating Terraria. That's the main thing. If we were like 1 stream or 2 streams away, I'd be like, let's do it. Maybe we could do that Tuesday. We could play more Terraria. Tried 8 times to finish a multiplayer playthrough of any of the Borderlands games, and it's happened like once. Ooh. I don't personally. Yeah, I feel that. It sucks when you don't have friends that like the games that you like, too, or if you just don't. Either or, not having friends or not having friends that like the games you like is. I don't know which is more frustrating, to be honest. Because one, you're like, yeah, well, I just don't have any friends, and the other, you're like, I have plenty of friends, and they hate my games. I don't know. Personally, Borderlands is not a game I have any interest in whatsoever. I don't like it. I hope you find somebody that'd play through it though with you. We're 1 stream away from the end of Terraria. Do you think so? 1 more stream and we beat Terraria? I feels like it's at least 3. 1 boss, an event, and then the final boss. Really? Okay, then you know what? Bet. What is today? 24th? Thanksgiving is... what day? Thanksgiving's the 28th. I hate this app sometimes. The calendar app is kind of dumb. 28th is Thanksgiving's the Thursday. Tuesday, what do you say we play Terraria Tuesday? You good for Tuesday? You good to play Terraria on Tuesday? Final Terraria? Defeat Terraria? Win Terraria? Upgrade the orbs that I have. Though I would like to... What does this do? This is the upgrade part of the orb, and I like that. Oh, I should heal. That's important. Should definitely do that. Sounds good to you? Nice. Now, before I forget that that's what I'm doing and we do something completely unrelated. Whoops. That'd be bad. I want to do it though. I want to defeat Terraria so that I can just say that I'm done with the game. It's a fun game, but it's a lot. It's a very long game. I think we've got an okay setup if we just had health. What even is the boss? I'm a little bit afraid to look at it. Is it the mole? Is it the mole? Nope, it's the blob. Okay, well, we'll be fine. We've got healing. Right? Right? Surely. We do have healing, and don't call me Shirley. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Do I want to do the random event? I mean, it does. I don't know if I have a direct. I do have a direct shot. I don't have a direct shot to the right, which means surely we won't end up accidentally going to the right, right? Games like Try Again. We still don't. We do have a direct shot to the right now, which means it's probably not safe. Okay. We'll just go to the left. I don't get money for this, but I do get a chest if we go left again. It's Minnie! Hooray! Nice! I love Minnie. Even if she kills us, this is still better. It's still a better time than a random annoying battle. I'd rather fight Minnie. And odds are we win. Although I didn't hit the refresh, so that's a problem. The odds are in her favor, despite, you know, it not being perfect. Also, we're going to do so much damage, it's going to be great. Yippee! And we're healing, and we're having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. I was thinking about what I want to do for my birthday stream. And I was thinking that we do a really long stream. I don't know if I could do a 12-hour stream. But that was kind of what I was thinking. It would be on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. I don't know if anybody would show up. To be honest, my birthday is such like a time. But I was thinking that like I do a birth week thing where I talk about like how it's my birth week every stream that week that we do that week, and then that it'll culminate in the 24-hour stream. Not 24, 12. I'm not crazy. I can't do 24 hours. I don't think I physically am capable of doing such a thing. I would pass out. I like the idea that we get the axe from Minnie. I also like this. This seems good. But not good enough to be better than this. I feel like the green pegs should stick around. I should get to get the green pegs should stay. We have a direct shot. This should be direct, right? Nice. But I was like brainstorming. I don't know if you guys have anything you would want to see from a 12-hour stream. I was brainstorming things. I think I want to play, there's a certain game I want to play, but then I think Peglin, Fortnite, and then Fortnite Prop Hunt. Like both Zero Build and Prop Hunt. And then I would love to play Stardew, but the odds of being able to do the Say Sorta Stardew are very low. I don't think we would be able to do that, unfortunately. I can talk, I haven't talked to the Say Sorta about it, but I highly doubt that they are not busy on that day. Mario Kart? I'm hoping that I have like a desk and a third monitor and we can play Switch games again. If that's the case, Mario Kart, and then I think also World of Goo. World of Goo. Ooh. I need to play World of Goo 1 on stream sometime soon. Under the assumption that we will get to play games on Switch soon. I would have loved to do Goose Goose Duck, but I ain't setting that up. That's just not gonna work. There's no way. And then karaoke, whereas those were all of the ideas I had come up with so far. Move. Stardew would be so good, though. It would be such a good little thing. It'd be such a good one. I'll have to ask Say Sorta if they're all planning to do things on that day. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'll add web fishing if they fix things. If they fix things. Web fishing. Ad break! Oh no! Not an ad break. What is this nonsense? Kaboom! 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 Yippee! if only I could hit all of those. I don't think there's any real technical way that you can hit all of those consistently. I don't think it's possible. I could be wrong. My dog is ridiculous. He's such a drama queen. Such a drama queen. Such a diva. I'm gonna go let him. I'm gonna let him in. My room. Back. I wish there was an easy... You know what? Having a new desk might not be a bad thing. It might be a good thing. Depending on the desk I get. It might make it easier for me to get up and stand up and get out there. Get up, stand up, get out there. Are you coming? Get here. Dude, you know you have water downstairs. Like, that's a thing that you have. Oh. The goofball? Hold on. But you're very cute. Go lay down. Up on the bed. You... What? Are you serious? You came up here to get water and now you want to leave? Get up on the bed and lay down. Really? You can't be serious. You're just kidding. You're pulling my leg. You want to be in here, right? Dog. So silly. Incredibly silly. But I don't know. Let me know what you think about that for a birthday stream. The New Year's. New Year's time. I don't usually get to have... I never get to have, like, a birthday party, so that's always what streaming on my birthday feels like. It's just a big old birthday party. I like it. I like the idea. Wow, play all the games. Oh, I should add VR chat to that. Excuse me, to that list of games to play. VR chat. Maybe we can find a birthday world. I don't know. I wish I had the energy to set things up, but like the odds of finding people who are free on New Year's during the holidays, it just doesn't seem realistic. Like, I don't even think, like, my closest friends are all, like, busy, probably. 90% chance that they're busy, right? Although I do think that last year, V-Star may have said that they were not super busy. Like, they actually could have done something, maybe. I don't remember. I might be making that up. That might be wishful thinking. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, look at us go. Kaboom! Should also keep in mind that I'll have Crimple money, and maybe I can get new games to play also. You want to come here? Come here, you. Come here. Lay down. You are a goofball, and I love you dearly, my little doggo. Yes, yes, yeah. Oh, yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good puppy. Big damage. He's gonna pick us up, and we have to do 500 damage before he can do 43 damage. Doesn't tell me what the damage is currently at for the Echo. That's unfortunate. You know what? You know what? That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with like 130 damage. That's pretty good. Not perfect. Probably not even as much as it could be. I wish that we could get out onto the side. Where's the refresh is way over on the right too. We should probably hit that side with the idea that we're gonna have to get over there eventually. 6. Not bad. 70. Not good. We've got the round guard though, so we're okay there. That should be straight up, right? Come on. Hit the refresh, please! No! Man! Ah, frick. Oh, baloney. Gosh darn it, that's not what I wanted to have happen. We're gonna die because I can't hit the refresh. Worst part of the cauldron, or the crucible, is in fact that you can't... There's only one refresh and you just can't hit them. I hate everything! That's so annoying! We can't get out of the forest today. Oh man, this has been rough. Been super unlucky. The holidays, Turkey Day is coming up, and I think if not all of my whole family should be back home for a little bit. That'll be interesting. Everybody under the roof for safety from Dwayne. I think the puppies will be excited to see everybody around again. I think they miss everybody. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Set up. Surely we will hit one of the explosions next. Come on. Game hates being called Shirley. This is ridiculous. Perfect! Everybody dies. And then everyone died. Oh, I should have maybe... Well... I could have grinded for coins a little bit more, but what are you gonna do? I mean, you could have grinded for coins a little bit more. That's what you could have done. We'll just get like 15 coins before we leave. Easy. I'm surprised that that went that well, to be honest. Because what? That was 7 coins? I could have gotten a few more if I hadn't messed it up, but what are you gonna do? Besides, you know, not mess it up. That would have... Ideally, that's what you do, right? Are you watching me try and win, buddy? Are you curious about what I'm even doing? Rose, like, you sitting here talking to yourself, staring at a screen. You must be the craziest person. How did I end up with such a crazy person? Capitalism, buddy. Capitalism. But it's not so bad, right? Hope it's not so bad. Yippee! Do. Plunk. And then we defeated the evil. Almost. We almost defeated the evil. I don't think that does 10 damage. I didn't think so. I didn't think it had that much damage. We can get more coins before we leave. We criticaled on this coin attempt. Nice. 6 coins. Oh, I do like Morbid. Do we have any of the other pieces for this? We don't. All the runs fade together. I wish they didn't. What is it? I would like to go to the right, actually. Surely this won't backfire. 26. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. More damage? Don't mind if I do. We go to the left and we try our best to get a ton of coins. And then we go to the store and they have everything I've ever wanted. And I still want it? And it's good? What is this fantasy you're cooking up? I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I mean, a boy can dream, right? Right? I mean, there's a difference between dreaming and just absolute nonsense, but okay. Hey man, we're all trying our best, I guess. It's fine to dream, right? It's all good. Dream. Right, it works like that now too, which is really good for groups. So we should skip more and get through the deck and then refresh the board. Well, I mean, if I can just kill them all, it's fine. Like, surely I can do 150 damage over the course of 2 turns, right? Surely. Daniel? The answer appears to be yes. Yippee! Let's do it. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a good one that we could add too. Roblox would be a fun game to attempt. Roblox. Then I have to, it would be the one scheduled stream I ever do. Birthday stream. Stream for Skronker. Anyway, stream? Bouncing all around. Yippee, yippee. Ooh, perfect. We want to go to the left. Having said that, can I force it? Is there any way? Do any of these, do all roads lead to Rome? The answer to that question is no, but Romans weren't smart enough to think about there being cities on other continents, so they never really thought about it, right? There we go. All roads lead to Rome. Me trying to calculate how to drive through the ocean. Okay, how do I get to Rome from Florida? Carolina? How do I get to Rome from Antarctica? There's actually, supposedly there's a Rome in Florida, so I guess all roads do lead to Rome somehow. But there's enough construction that sometimes they just don't. I'm just saying. And then some countries are like, you're not allowed through here, stop it. You got a passport? You don't got a passport, you got no entry. That was that one always shows up at the worst time in the deck, huh? Yippee! That was funny. I saw Rose play Rose Doodle. She's a VTuber that we made a song about once, song for once, where she said that she couldn't sing, and I turned her. She did a perfect scale. And I turned the scale into the song. Really cute song. But she played this game and it was fun to watch her. She's very silly. She's very lewd, which is funny for this game. Like, this game is a really funny game to make fun of when it's like that, because it's all balls and orbs, right? All balls and pegs. Pretty easy to make silly jokes about, right? But she was also pretty, like, good. I didn't see... I should have checked. I don't know if she is... how many times she's beaten, or if she was on a Crucible or anything. I think I might be the only person that actually... I'm not the only person that genuinely cares about getting a higher level Crucible in this game, because I know Smite, who was a pretty good gamer, he was going for Crucible 10 at some point. I'm sure by now he's gone further, but I you know... doesn't play the game too much, maybe, I don't know. I have no idea how that run went. I didn't watch that one. Such a fun game. Yippee! Be interesting to hear what he has to say, because I bet you he probably is kind of critical of certain things, because there's a lot of... he's a pretty critical game player. When he's playing games, he'll make notes of things. He'll be like, this is bad for this reason, and they should have done things this way. And the whole time you're just kind of like, yeah, no, he's right. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Do I need... I don't need Ecorb if I have this already. Come on. Don't do that. Don't be an idiot. You're going for a... Excuse me. You're going for a shop, so... We're gonna hold. It doesn't matter which way. You get more money if you go to the right, though. Surely this won't backfire. Nice, it didn't. That never happens. Rarely is it that you do not have a backfire in the battle of navigation. Most of the time, I just hope and pray. That's how my navigation goes. Yippee. Yippee! Hi, Miss Bratface. How are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? Are things going better? Going better. Are things going well for you? I mean, I hope they're always going better for everybody, but I don't think they're... I hope they weren't going bad. That would be... I don't know why I said better. Probably because I was thinking about how I'm feeling a little bit better myself. Hopefully everybody's feeling better about everything. I'm doing better than I was the day before and the day before that. I was sick over the weekend. It was not good. It was unfortunate. That's got to be the worst that I've ever used. Terrible. I know it's terrible, but like, come on, guys. I would love to hit those explosives. I've been trying to hit different things on the board to see if any of them feel good. Cold's going around my family too. I haven't gotten it luckily. I think I got food poisoning. It was really bad. Like, I don't know exactly what happened. Or if I just overdid it with eating weird things together. Like, I don't know, maybe pumpkin and cheese and, obviously not all at once, but pumpkin spice cheese, and Reuben's maybe not mix well together. I don't know. But I was up until like 5 a.m. feeling like I was going to be sick. And I was nauseous and my head was spinning and it was not good. But I feel better now, and that's the important part. Mostly better. We hit all of these things. I was actually considering not, like, I was feeling not good that I was like, maybe I shouldn't stream tomorrow, but I feel fine, so we're all good. We're all good. Go to the left. It would be amazing if I could somehow get the rest of the coins, but... Okay, this is really annoying. I would really like to just bounce into here and it would be perfect. Oh, that's so annoying. If I could bounce straight up and go right into the fire. Okay, we're not going to the shop. We were never going to the shop. We have 96 coins, but we don't need to spend them on anything. What do you mean? I was hoping I would go right into the fire. We get lightning. The power of lightning compels you. We're going to the left, and I'm not taking any chances, and we'll have to fight our way through one more fight, but we won't make any silly mistakes this time. We're not going to intentionally tempt fate. It has been on occasion, I have occasionally been screwed over by fate just being like, you weren't tempting me, but... You can always stop if you're not feeling well. That's true. That's true. I feel mostly fine. I just wanted, and we've just been having a chill day. Are you serious? I continue to be, despite having put almost 250 hours into this game, I still am flabbergasted when it just doesn't do things the way that I expect it to. Almost 250 hours. We're getting close. A few more streams of this and it will be there. But I hope you're comfy and cozy. I don't know. Weather's been cold. I don't know. My mom was like, do you think it was the Reubens that we had, or... I genuinely don't know if it was like the pumpkin, like, dessert thing that I had. It was like a pumpkin roll. It was really good. Or if it was too much cheese on top of like all the things, or I don't know. Usually my tummy is pretty good with stuff. Yippee! Yippee! We get rid of the guy in the back that keeps shooting us. Okay. Well. Oh, well, that's annoying. There was more than one critical on the board. No, wait. It moved. Wait. No, there are more than one critical on the board. There's 2 criticals on the board. They leave a stationary copy when they move. Oh, that's the thing that I wanted earlier. Oh, man. Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. If anybody survives the explosions, they die. Nice. Excellent. Upgrade an orb. No, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. To the shop! To the store! Yippee! Activate nearby pegs. Wall bounces. Decoy. Well, this store sucks. And that's why I'm always so sad when we miss stores. Because there's always the chance that I see the store and I'm like, I'm going to skip it, right? But if I don't know what's in it, man. I think having a longer aim is probably better, and then removing terrible. Get the terrible out of there. I would have liked, I swear, if we get the thing that, well, we don't have full health, so maybe it's fine. But if we get the stupid upgrade, not upgrade. Oh, hey, it's Minnie. Hi, Minnie. How you doing? Minnie's just really missed us, I think, and really wants to say hello, and I appreciate that, because I love Minnie. Minnie's is one of the best boards. Second only to the Stompy Stomps, who should have been called Stompy Stomps, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do, eh? Zippity zappity. Time to get blasted-y. Oh, and we've got that. Okay, but we don't have the other one, but that's okay. By other one, I mean we don't have like the Swoltorb. I wish we had Swoltorb. But you can't get everything. Not gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work either. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. Then she prepares to swing. Fire! Wait, we hit those on accident. Oh well, that's fine. Ouch! I don't know if this is going to be a mistake. I'm hoping that we just do the 100 that I need. Oh man, we were close. And then she hits us on that. Oh well, we can do this. We'll be fine. 34, we did it. We lost like 50 HP, but you know what? It's fine. It's all good. Darn. I need to heal, but I really want Swoltorb. And I can't afford not to heal, unfortunately. That could help. That's nice. That's good. That's just better survivability is always good. I really shouldn't aim for... I mean, we've been stupid enough. Why not be a little stupider? It's fine. Surely there will be no consequences for our stupidity. Ow! Game's like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Man, if there's one thing I have going for me, it's that I'm stubborn. That is the only thing that I have going for me. I do not just give up on something that I care about. And money is something that, in this game specifically, those gold coins, I care about them. I will not give up. I'm too stubborn to give up on the coins. Okay, for this one, we need to make sure that we don't accidentally blow the whole place to smithereens. And we shouldn't. I don't think we don't have anything. Activate nearby pegs when detonated. Okay. That is the thing we have to worry about. If we activate, okay. Well, that's fine. All right, we're gonna take a hit, and that's gonna hurt. I need to explode something soon, or we're in trouble. See how when that one blew up, it ignited the other three? If we had a special thing, like where they were already pre-ignited, they would have all blown up at once, and it would have been it. I think we're fine. 100 damage should happen right now, and we should be good. That was actually really smooth. Kaboom! And then I need to heal. That said, it's given us the same 2 pieces of the sect orb. The assemble, I mean. I'm not happy about that. I wish it would give us different pieces. That said, I couldn't have taken it even if I wanted it, so like, eh. We just got like 9 coins into the fire. Okay, well, that's fine. This is such like a good run. I just wish we... this happens to me every time where I get a really good damage setup going, and then I just don't have health. I lost all my health somewhere, and I just can't get it back. Wish lightning affected. I get that it's not gonna affect slime because it's slime, but I kind of wish I still wish it did. Okay, well, that's annoying. I have 15 HP. This isn't good. Come on. No! Oh man, I wanted to get those explosions. It's like a free... If you can hit them both in one go, it's a free 100 damage, man. We need that. Boom. Boom. Oh man! This is not going well. I need to be playing flawlessly, and it's just not happening. Kaboom, kaboom. Oh. 100 damage. We're in so much trouble. That's like the best that could have happened. That's not, but you know what? We'll take it. Doesn't have the upgrade orb thing in it. Frick. Come on, we can do this perfectly and then it'll be fine. Perfect. Nice. Excellent. 100 damage, basically. 149 damage. Now we're in trouble. Oh, that could have been really beautiful, and we're not going to get a chance to actually set those off, and it's not going to matter. Oh, well. That sucks! It sucks so much! It sucks so much! Not as much as these guys moving around. Marlo activated my phone. I hope he didn't delete anything that shouldn't have been deleted. It's funny to me that dogs' paws work on iPhones. A little silly. Give me the Adventurine. We need that luck. I still haven't gotten Adventurine either in Star Rail. Haven't gotten enough Starjade to try one more time. It'll be like the 30th poll. The set of 30 polls. I'm not gonna get them and I should just accept it, but man, I'm actually really sad. I didn't realize that it was gonna be, I thought it was gonna go straight to Sunday and Fugu. And I was looking at Fugu's design. Fugu is not Tengun, right? Like, they don't have any relation, right? They're not the same person, right? If they're the same person, I'm gonna be upset. But I don't think they are. They do look strikingly similar. Was interested. Don't think I want Fugu, though. I'm just like, man, why couldn't they have... It's a shame. I would have not taken Rappa if I knew that Adventurine and our frickin' Acheron were going to be in the next polls. If I'd known that. If only I'd known. I lacked critical information, guys. Critical intel. If only I had that information. If only somebody had told me. Class. Then I could then I would have Adventurine right now. Pretty sure they're the same person. Are they? Oh boy. But I thought that we had a thing of somebody saying that their name was Tingyun. So, but it says she's lost all her memories and stuff. But if she remembers that her name is Tingyun, wouldn't, like, even if she doesn't want to go by that, part of me is like, oh man, if that's Tingyun, it would make sense if she's lost all, like, that Phantasm stole all of her memories and stuff. That I could understand. And it mentions destruction. I realized that a bunch of the characters were revealed on the website that rates them, and I was like, oh, okay. Do I want the eye circle? See, this one's gonna... eye circle is gonna mess me up. But I kind of want it. It's gonna mess me up because I'm gonna forget that it pierces through the first bubble. But man, I'm gonna be so sad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Every run is a money run with me, even if we don't have any. Yippee! Like, it's too late for me to save now, but I'm kind of like, man, I have no interest whatsoever in Sunday, but Tingyun I have a lot of interest in. They might sell Sunday to me, but I highly doubt it. I'm not interested, really. I'm interested in seeing what happened to him, but, not interested in having him as a character. Like, that's just not... He's imaginary also, right? For whatever reason. Like, at some point, surely they're just gonna have to give us an entire planet that's... Maybe that's what the fourth season, or the 4.0's, planet will just be all quantum characters. That would be kind of funny. That'd be a really funny way to balance it. But I actually looked, and while Quantum is missing the most, like, it's got the least characters, generally speaking, Fire was not far behind it, so, like, Light definitely has the most characters, though. Like, that was undeniable. It was very much had the most. Many, many characters. So many characters. Oh, the preview shows me that. That's nice. Wait. What? Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Interesting. That's bizarre. The way that pierce worked. If we critical, we pierce more than one. Wait, did we pierced one. That's interesting. Did it always pierce one enemy? Refresh is over on the right. Need to hit that. I should have skipped, that's fine. I didn't think it would be so smooth. Oh man. What the? 50, 100. Come on! Oh, 99. Oof. Yippee. Yippee. But there's so much going on in Star Rail. If Tingyun is Tingyun. Aw, man, but I need Adventurine. Aw, man, just sad in general that I don't have Adventurine, and I probably still won't. Even after rolling for him 40 or 50 times. Ow. Do 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 do. I have been trying to log on consistently, though. I need to make sure. I just realized I didn't do the daily internet thing for Honkai. I always forget that one, unfortunately. Star Rail's daily check-in thing. Apparently I've missed 6 days? 7 days? I can't make up any. I've actually missed 10 days. Crazy. That's wild. It's not the most important thing, but like... It's useful to have all of this extra stuff. The money in particular feels like they give you a good chunk of it. I wish everything else was just upped a little bit. I don't know. It's not bad. Do we take a rest? I don't remember what downside this gives you, but I feel like it's really bad. We don't go that way because we don't have money. What if we just did a run where we just went through all of these question marks until we found something good? Duplicate a random orb. It duplicated my ice circle! Nice! Yippee. We have 2 ice circles, which means they actually do less damage now, but that's okay. I would love to get that. Please. Yippee! Wait, was that last one not real? It looked like it phased right through the last peg. That's a little strange. Doesn't matter which way we go. I'd like to go to the left. That's not left. That's you're wiggling back towards the right. That's nope. Okay, hold on. Sir? Thank you. Anyway. Yeah. We want to go to the left so that we can get more treasure. Goodbye, Pebble. Ah, shoot. I hate this one. I feel like every time I try to do this one, it does not matter. Does that matter which way I go or attempt to go? It still somehow ends up with me going the wrong way. That sucks. I'm upset. Supposed to write sins, not tragedies. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the hacking door. Do 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 do. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the hacking door. Do 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 do. Pierce is good. Wait, do we not have 2 of those? We do have 2 of those. Did I just not pay attention? Go figure. Just vibing, man. I'm just here chilling. Who cares what's actually happening in the video game? I've got no idea. I'm just here. I think I want to do that. And yes! That was perfect! I couldn't have done that better if I tried. Which is probably why it worked. I kind of wish that for when the orb is counting, it's like, you know, every 7 it does something. I wish that there was a little number in the orb or something that counted. I could watch that go up and see it happen. Kind of like how the items have numbers that are like next to them that show up. They show up. They show up. It's nice. How did I screw that up so badly? I wanted to hit both of those coins, and somehow I was like, oh, surely if I hit the refresh, I'll get both of the coins. I did not. I did not get either of the coins. So that's what I thought. I thought it would like hit the refresh, and then it would hit one of the pegs in a way that would bounce it into both of the coins, and it just didn't. Correct. Pretty please. I should really upgrade this stuff, but if I don't, then maybe we can go to a store. Perfect. I stared at it for a second and I was like, surely there's no way that this bounces back, right? Right? I deeply contemplated. I was like, surely that could save us. We've got coins. Let's go to the left. Spend a coin on an artifact that's good. Please? Detonate in one hit is really good. That's also really good. Where's our boss? Our boss is Mole. The refilibuster is really good, but so is this. This makes it so that we might be able to get some of the extra stuff from the chests, too. Possibly, anyway. If we go to the left, we get 2 random events, and we'll see how those go. What could possibly go wrong, right? Imperial Peglin. Upgrade my money orb, please. Thank you. Witness my dollars. Witness my money. Witness this! Yippee. And away they go. Ooh, the ice circle's pretty good for this because you pierce one, which puts you in a good spot to like kind of burrow in and get as many as you can. At least that's the idea. If I hit a critical with the ice circle, that'd be really good also. Boom. Kaboom. Big kaboom. We're gonna get a critical with this. Man, it was really back and forth on whether we're gonna get a critical. You want up? You want up? You can get up if you want. Hmm? Good boy. Good puppy. Love you. My good little bean. Someday I'm gonna buy him a bajillion toys and he's gonna be so excited. I'll make sure when that happens, the day that we get Merlot a ton of toys, I'll make sure that everybody gets a nice video to see it. Why? Oh, we pierced something I didn't even notice. I hate everything. This is not what I wanted to happen at all. Dang. I suck at this game. Wow. I didn't even notice there was a thing there. Okay, well. Well, that's fine. It's not really fine, but I have to pretend it's fine. Otherwise, well, you know, that thing where you can trick yourself into being happy. I don't believe in it either, but it's better than nothing. Do you want up? Do you want to get up? Get up. You gonna get up? Lay down. You're a good boy. Kaboom. I don't even... The refresh is hidden away and I can't get to it. We'll skip that one. We'll throw this to get to it and hopefully... Well, that's fine. Okay, but then we reload and we'll get something better. Okay. Oh, we don't need that though anymore. Okay, it didn't give it to us anyway. Yes, it did. We got a crit. Okay, well, you know what? Crit does more damage. It's not just piercing. Not just the pierce ability, right? That's fine. That's fine. Critical damage! Critical damage! Critical! Critical! We're doing the critty. We're getting a ton of research points. We're spending all of our money to upgrade the orbs. I should upgrade my eye circles. Actually, I should probably upgrade this more than anything. What does upgrading the eye circle do? It's 2-4, so it becomes 3-6, 4-8. Anything else happen? Nothing else changes? It's just the damage increase. I think I do want to upgrade that specifically because it gives more damage to the ice circles when they're going. This would also be really good. You know, B-Star mentioned that, like, I've sworn and stuff off stream, which is true. But they were like, when we played games together and you were like, V, it's okay, I'm not streaming. I don't remember that happening, and I really wish. I don't think V could remember what exactly we were doing, because I don't remember it even a little bit. I'm like, what were we playing together? Where I did a swear. What happened? What happened? I don't know. Where is this coming from? What is the blue slime and where is it coming from? At the start of your turn, apply damage reduction slime to X, where X is the number of times you lost health last turn. Ooh, that could be really good. That might... I think we've got enough stuff to save us. Damage reducing. I think we're in a good spot. Yippee! I wish it told me the damage being reduced. I don't remember. Do these guys do 6 damage to you? No, we didn't... Wait. I did damage reduction slime and it didn't do anything? Huh? Wait a second. Excuse me. Yippee! We pierce this guy and hit that guy. This is good. Put more coins on the table is also good. Yippee. I don't know how we missed that, but okay, that's fine. I don't know how we missed that either. Whatever. I don't know what's happening. I'm just pressing buttons. Crazy. I'd like to hit the refresh. Yippee! We're getting lots of coins. This is good. I don't know exactly what it's good for, but it's good. I promise. 6, that's enough to kill. We're good. Okay, nice. Do I get another Swole Orb? Wouldn't be horrible. I'd rather get rid of... I wish there was an option to get rid of stuff easier. Should probably do that. Then we can't heal. Balance is good. Balance is really good. Reduce the damage, please. Oh, man. We're just trying our best, okay? That's all we're really doing. I love it when my avatar bugs out. That's my favorite thing that happens when my model bugs out. Pay no attention to the wigging out of the VTuber. Pay no attention to the VTuber behind the VTuber. Pay no attention to the man behind the model. That's pretty good. Yippee! All the damage. Please? More damage? Thank you. Yippee! That kills the guy back there, which is good. Ow! You hurt me. Peace. Please go in. Thank you. Thank you! That's what I wanted to have happen. That's perfect. There are so many coins here, we really do need to, like, get them all. Does hitting the tree... Wait, does hitting the tree give him more... does that increase his damage? That's not good. I don't like learning that information. That's good to possibly know. It might also just be a turn thing, like, as the turns progress. I don't know. Hitting the tree has anything to do with him gaining attack. I feel like it does! I don't like that! I don't like that at all. We also keep doing the least damage when he's right there. And doing all of our damage to the tree, which I feel like is the opposite of what we're wanting to do. I feel like that's how this boss works, is you're supposed to not damage the tree. Ouch. How did I miss the one thing that I aimed for? How is this possible? How is this happening? Ouch. Ouch. This is not good. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. 108. Dude, if all of this damage could go straight to the mole, this would be over. We would have won already. This is crazy. This is gonna hit the tree. Oh my goodness. Well, not too much. We're gonna kill the tree before we win. Before we lose. Before anything. Unless we hit all of the things. This is unlikely to happen, but what are you gonna do? Oh, there was a chance there for about 1/4 of a second. Oh, it's not enough! No! We were so close. This game has been wrecking my crap today. Holy cannolis. I don't know if they changed something else, or if I've just been getting terrible luck, or if they removed something from the orb pool that I rely on, or... We haven't gotten any of the summoning circle. Did we even see it once? I don't know if we saw it even once. That might be what's causing us trouble. Also, failing to get to any of the stores is not helping. But we soldier on, once more into the breach, as the saying goes. Once more into the breach! To the breach we go! Yippee! Hooray! And if you all haven't, I know some of you were here earlier, but if you haven't, you should check out the new video that I put on my channel. The new music. Piano along. Well, I played piano. I do wish I had a better recording setup for stuff like that, but what are you gonna do? It sounds like it's on a 6-year-old phone, mostly because it is recorded on a 6-year-old phone. But it's me playing piano to Froggy's Crazy cover? You make me crazy. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not like crazy or anything. Okay, that was not intentional. I did not mean to make that joke. It's not insane or off the wall or like super cool, unique, powerful piano playing stuff, but it's nice. I liked it. I tried my best. I don't think anybody saw it, but what are you gonna do? It got copyright struck, and I think that killed its momentum, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think very many people saw it. What are you gonna do? It also is a short for some reason, because YouTube's stupid. Like, really stupid. And not in a good way. I don't know, can I make that any more offensive to YouTube? Anyone? Anyone got any? We should workshop that insult. Can we workshop that insult, please? They're, are they even trying their best? Because it really doesn't feel like it. Can't say anything more offensive. Boom! Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. That was just terrible. Wonder who comes up with all of the puns for this game. I missed the one thing I was trying to hit. This is horrible. This is horrendous. Really? You'll hit this time, surely. An impressive juke. Wow, it really like dodged everything I was trying to do there. We're just gonna hit this instead and eventually get rid of the stuff that's in the way, and surely we'll hit what we want at some point. I could refresh and kill everything, but like this bat has somehow managed to like surely this will hit. Huh? I have the refilibuster. Right, I forgot. It does damage equal to the amount of pegs that are restored. Forgot about that. That's a powerful one. Really strong. I didn't need to do anything other than refill. I was just an idiot. I forgot. It's really powerful. Matter which way we go? A little bit. Do 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 do. Yippee! But yeah, you should absolutely check that video out if you haven't seen it or heard it yet. It's good. I like Froggy a lot, and I like her song. Her song Crazy is really good. Her cover of it is really, really good, which is why I played along to it. And I've been trying to learn some other songs too. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard because like when it's like a cover, a lot of times they do a lot of editing to try and make sure like all the audio is like perfectly balanced and nothing's quieter than anything else. Which means you get a lot of the background music will pop up, and I think that might be partially why it got copyright struck. Because the whole ensemble was there and it wasn't just Froggy singing. Or maybe they just thought Froggy was the original singer. Maybe she did such a good job. It'd be really funny if I found out that her cover got copyright struck too. She'd be like, yeah, it's actually just too close to the original period, apparently. Even though it's all original. All originally covered. All covered. Do 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 do. What does it mean when it's lighter than other orbs? Is that a fire joke, or it goes further, I guess? Birdo, come here. Wetbeard, get over here. Come here. Come on. Good boy. Your Wetbeard white. But you get water literally everywhere. When you get water all over the place. But they were so bad. When we took them to my grandparents 2 nights ago to have Rubens, we let them out. I was like, it's really wet outside, but like, what else are we gonna do? Is that what was this? So it was fine. So we let them out. And they were out there for like 10 minutes in the rain, and they did not care. And my dog is a good enough boy that eventually he came back in on his own. But my mom's dog, he just would not. He's so bad. When he's focused on something, the fence out there, he thinks there's something behind the fence, even when there isn't anything behind it. And he's convinced, deeply convinced that there's something going on. Upgrade an orb? Do we upgrade this orb? No, wait. We hold on to our money until a little bit later. Be fine. So he was out there for like 10, 11 minutes or so. And I actually have to go out there to get him to come back in because he's such a doofus. And, they were soaked. They were super soaked. And this little stinker, I walked all around the yard trying to get to him, and he just kept walking away because he wanted to stay outside in the pouring rain. It wasn't pouring, it was just sprinkling. And he walked all along the fence, and around, and back around. And then right before we get back inside, he stops and goes to the bathroom. Like, he held it the entire time. He was so invested in what was behind this fence that there's nothing behind. That he didn't even go like he was supposed to. Ugh. Silly dogs. My silly beans of, my silly little beans. Goober, doofus, doggos. My dad just mentioned that it's dinner time. I don't know what dinner is, but it's time for it. I thought we'd have time for one more run. I think... no, up on the bed. What are you doing? What are you doing? You were a goofball. Fuzzy little fuzzy little, I don't know what a word for dog is that starts with F. Fuzzy little Furby? Fur baby? I don't know, this run isn't like super crazy or anything. I think after we beat this fight, I'm gonna pause, go downstairs, eat, come back? Maybe? I don't know. Did we just end? I don't know. I don't know. I did start a little late. It's a little on me. Maybe they'll kill us, who knows? Maybe we won't win this fight. We've had no luck in this game whatsoever today, though. I haven't gotten... have we gotten navigation inflation once? I've had absolutely zero luck. Period. Exclamation point. Question mark. But the refresh is really powerful, though. We might be able to do something with that. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Apparently. But if this turns into an hour-long run, then my dinner will be cold. But if it doesn't, and I go and eat dinner and I come back and it just ends, then it's over. I think... Okay, before we do this, we're gonna put pause. Well, I could leave it here, and we could just... I could also save the run and come back to it at a different time, but I don't want to do that. There's no good place to put this, so we will just leave it in the center and turn the game capture off for a little bit. I'll be right back, everybody, okay? Nobody leave. That's the other thing, is everybody's here. Wish I could, like... We're gonna have ads again. That's gonna be annoying. Oh well. I'll be right back. Everybody stay comfy and cozy, okay? Hopefully it's not like a huge dinner and I can just eat it quickly. But, I'll be... Rider, capture me in the name of the dark. Show me all that you are. Night Rider, set me free. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. And I put my headphones on and realized the music's super cozy, and it's like, oh. Okay. It was a bigger dinner than I was hoping, but that's fine. Woohoo! We get right back into it. Also, Mouse was live, and she's talking to somebody, and I guess it was, it's for their Make-A-Wish thing. I think it's somebody who, I don't know the story well enough, but it was really interesting. Somebody who also has, a serious condition and stuff, like Mouse, and I guess it resonated with her. Interesting to see what people do. They're very cute. People are cute, man. I wish people were allowed to be themselves more often. I think, it's something that I was like, man, if more people were allowed themselves to just be themselves, we'd be in a better place. Just in a general sense. They were talking about how they both wanted to learn how to tap dance. You know what? I never considered learning how to tap dance. I think there's a type of tap dancing called, is it clacking? They've got special shoes called clackers. And they make more of a it's not the same as tap dancing, it's like different, I guess? I don't know, it's interesting. Dancing is interesting. Apparently the person she was interviewing, or talking to, I guess. We're gonna win. We're gonna do it. They were a dancer, and they've learned a lot of different dance styles. And that's so interesting. That's so fascinating. People are so interesting to me. Gosh darn it. To talk to people. It makes me think that I should do, like, a little show where I talk to people. But I don't know what I would call it. Is that what's stopping you? The name? You would be surprised how often coming up with a good name stops people from doing things. Like, that's it. That's the thing. That's the thing. They're like, I've built this entire system and I can't come up with a good name for it. So I guess we'll never sell it. But, you know, it would help everyone. Imagine if Steve Jobs had that issue. He's like, I don't know what to call this phone. I was thinking maybe like the person phone, or person phone could be funny, but maybe that's too it's a little cheesy. The U phone doesn't really make as much sense. Could call it a me phone, but what if I want your me phone? Then it doesn't sound right. I guess I'm just not gonna release it. Imagine that happening to somebody who is in charge of a massive company like that. They got 30 people that are all like, but we could help you come up with names and stuff. We all start spitballing. I like to think that's how they came up with iPhone. They're like, iPhone, you phone, we phone, she, they phone, phonology. iPhone's fantastic. I don't know what to do with this information other than hold on. I always do that. I always want to upgrade, and then I find out that there's a frick. Oh? 2 times as many. Oh, we could run explosions, but we don't really have the setup for it. Can I get enough for 50? I don't think so. Maybe if this bounces us into the fire, and this bounces us into the fire. There's not enough coins on this board. So I'll go this way. We were so close. We were so close. We could go this one. We can go to the next one. Night Rider, set me free in the name of the dark. Show me all that you are. I'm gonna look up the words to that song. Nope. Is it Night Runner? Runner. Night Runner. It gives me the same song that's not correct. Okay. Night Runner, set me free. Nope. Nope, this is not... No. Hold on. What is it? Why did it put in the name of a person I had no interest in? No, I don't think that's it. Hold on, what's it called? It's called Eurobeat, right? That'll give me what I want. Night Rider. Running over the night? What? What is the song that I want? Hold on. Matara did a cover of it. It's crazy when to find a song, you search up somebody who did a cover. It did not type in. Ara. Where? Aracon. She did this song. Now, where is it? Where is it? Music. Don't play the song. Oh, stop! Cease! Hold on. Zombies. Night Cover. That's the name. The song is called Night Cover? Is that what the words are? Night Cover set me. There's no way that's what it says. No way. Odyssey Eurobeat? How is it that I know this song and I know it's Eurobeat, but I can't freaking find the lyrics? It's called Night Cover. And then in parentheses, Prod Odyssey Eurobeat. It says original song. There's no way it's original though. It's based off of the Night Runner. Am I crazy? Odyssey Eurobeat? I mean, the Bandcamp has the lyrics for her. Other Side of the Night? Nope, that's not it. I guess I look up the lyrics for this song, but what is it actually called? What's the original version then? Did she really write this song? There's no way. I swear this existed already. There's no way. I swear that this song existed as like a Eurobeat song. I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyway. Well, back to the video game at hand. Night Runner set me free. I didn't figure out what the words actually were. Apparently, Mataracon on YouTube has music that she has done. And one of the songs is called Night Cover. Night Cover Mataracon with Odyssey. Those are all keywords in it. And I could have sworn that this was a cover of a Eurobeat song. But according to Google, there is no other Eurobeat song that's anything like this, that this is based off of or anything. This is just an original. And my mind's a little bit I would have told you that it was just part of Eurobeat. That it slid in with the songs like, do you like my car? Gas, 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 I'm gonna step on the gas tonight, tonight, tonight. Like, I thought it fit in with those. Night Runner set me free in the name of the dark, show me all that you are. Like, I was certain. I can't help but notice that this page has the download for the songs. Doesn't have the lyrics. Doesn't have the lyrics. Odyssey Eurobeat? Nope. I don't think that's right. I'll just put in Matara as the name. See if this pulls up the lyrics. Surely somebody made the lyrics so that I could read them. Maybe if I spelled Matara correct, that would help. Matara. Never heard any of those. Eurobeat. Eurobeat's pretty common. A lot of people listen to Eurobeat. Gas, gas, gas. I wanna step on the gas tonight, tonight. Running in the 90s. That is a place that I want to be. One of the things with it is that, like, the songs kind of slide into each other. That's the main thing about Eurobeat that I noticed, is that, like, they make it so that all of the songs kind of slide right in to one another, and it's kind of hard to differentiate between them sometimes. I can't help but notice that this doesn't have the freaking lyrics either. Lose my mind. Gonna lose my mind. Even song and lyrics by that does not have the song, does not have the lyrics. Lyrics and songs. These are all just like, yeah, we've got the words all right. I just want to sing it right, that's all. Heck your cookies. I'm not coming back here if you don't have the lyrics. I'm not coming back here. How is this not on frickin' what's the song, the lyric website that gives you lyrics for things? Music matches, like, still no lyrics here, which means that you could put the lyrics in and nobody has. I'm dying. Wait! These lyrics! These words are in German! No! I don't think these are the lyrics either. This is crazy. I can't imagine releasing a song and then not personally going to a couple of the different websites. What's one of the websites that has lyrics? It's Genius. Hold on. It's got to be in here somewhere. I'll just go to Genius and type in night cover. And surely I didn't spell cover right. That's go figure. Okay. Yeah, no, not a surprise that nothing comes up if you spell it wrong. Night cover, set me free. Because it's such a good song. I can't believe that that's not a cover. That's insane. Like, I'm still sitting here like, there's no way, right? Surely this is based off of one of their songs. I don't know if, okay to play or not. I don't know. I have no idea. Usually I'm pretty fast and loose, but some people scare me a little bit sometimes. I'm like, I don't want to step on certain people's toes. Some people I'm like, I don't think I'm stepping on their toes. Other people I'm like, I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. The other one was AZ lyrics. Somehow I don't think they're gonna have it either. Is it spelled different? Is it spelled N-I-T? No, it's spelled night cover like a normal night. Right? Yeah, it's spelled night with a G-H, so I don't know. Let me put it in night cover. We talk about how lyric results. I'm not looking for lyric. Like, this is the title. Nothing pops up whatsoever. I get injection, untouchable, crawling towards the sun. That's the way my heart goes. And owls are watching, in parentheses. Good job, team. You knew exactly what I was looking for, and you found it. Under cover of night was a possible song result. One Night Affair and November Night both come up. Under the cover of night is the only one that came close. So I don't know how you could write a song and not post the lyrics. Like, maybe the video might have the lyrics in them. Actually, I should check that, shouldn't I? Night runner, night cover, set me free. Yep. Let's go back to that night cover and see if the transcript. I know this is a little bit of a deeply derailed. I'm gonna play the song. Pause. I could play the song and then you'd all know what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm sure it's... Can you imagine if we get dinged in the middle of the... That'd be crazy. There's no way. Come on. So this is the song that's stuck in my head right now. Let me raise the audio. Wait. A little low. Let me. Just a little. Just so you can definitely hear it. Actually, I'll raise it a little bit so you can definitely hear it. This is so Eurobeat, it's not even funny. So I'm deeply surprised. There are lyrics on the video. Anyway, I can check the transcript. Night runner, capture me in the shade of the dark. Show me all that you are. Night run lover, set me free. I need the lyrics to this to learn it. I would never learn it this way. Although it doesn't look like... Oh, if I'm looking at this default view. Chat replay. Where is there not an option for transcript? Where's the transcript option? Until the end of your life. Like, it's a really good song. Night cover, capture me in the shade of the dark. Show me all that you are. Give me all that you are. Night cover, set me free of the time. Give me everything tonight. She cooked really hard with this. She's very talented. She's very silly. There is no transcript button. And it's making me sad. I guess another song that I have to personally add to the genius list, but that's okay. Give into the villain inside. Into the villain inside. Be there, honey. Give it to life. Night cover, capture me in the shade of the dark. Show me all that you are. I don't know why I think it's show, not give. Capture me. Show me all that you are. Night cover, set me free. Over the time, giving me everything tonight. I want a karaoke version of this, and I think there is actually a version that doesn't have her lyrics in it, where it's just the music, what do you call it? Just the composition, whatever they say, the orchestral version. It's so good, though. Gas, 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 I wanna step on the gas tonight, tonight, tonight. Like, it just fits in with all the other ones, so I was just like, surely it's a cover. That's crazy that it's original. And I had no idea. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. Anyway, that's the song that's, now it's all stuck in your heads, too. You can see that at Mataracon's. In her YouTube channel, she's got a music playlist, and it's one of like the 4 songs in there. I should turn everything back down so that I don't mess up my audio. There we go. But that's the song that's stuck in my head right now. Just another minute and I'll be there, honey. Do 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 do. It's like, I think I like it enough that I could do a cover of it, but I don't think that I could play along and have it sound good. I don't think it would sound good, unfortunately. Or we're causing damage to the person. This is only to the person that we're targeting. That explains how we hurt them so much. Okay. Big damage. Big extra damage. Excessive damage. Should I focus on the guys in the back, though? Because they're going to do so much more damage over time. Ow. Need to hit that refresh. Yippee! We killed everybody. Nice. Just another minute and I'll be there, honey. Secret of night. Na 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 na. Night cover, set me free in the shade of the dark. Give me all that you are. Night lover, capture me. Na 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 tonight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guys, I stabbed myself with my fingernails not too long ago, and it left a cut. There's like a paper cut, and it's really annoying. Super annoying. I have not got. We've gotten the same things in the shop like 6 times in a row. What is this? Baloney is what it is. Refresh circle. Refresh the board every time 6 pegs are hit. That's good. You know what? That's an answer to not having good refresh. Not having a good refresh rate. A game where you have all of the same items as in this game, but it's all about like building a computer. Building the best computer setup. Man, I hate getting stuff stuck in my teeth. Additional R. Oh, now we're good. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Who cooks with gasoline? That seems like a terrible idea. Well, we use a gasoline generator and then we use electric. That way there's no issues. We offer the pebble, and then our Swoltorp becomes stronger. Not the other way around. Only a goober, perhaps a goober who is also a VTuber, would think it's the other way around, right? I meant to go the other way, but that's fine. You know what? I aimed I locked in, and by locked in, I completely zoned out. That's what actually happened, is I zoned out. Yippee! Kaboom! Kaboom! Yippee! I think everyone is dead now. I think we killed them all. Like, actually, no. We didn't even get close with some of these guys. This guy's got a bit, and there's a stump that we gotta get rid of, but that's okay. Secret of night, na 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 na. Moments where terrible is actually good because I can blow up a thing straight up. That's kind of nice. I mean, it still wasn't as good as like actually working our way into it and blowing it up with like a normal orb, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. Yippee! We blew things up and it's good. Kaboom! Just another minute and I'll be there, honey. Secret of night. Give into light, go. Night runner, capture me. Night runner, set me free in the shade of the dark. Show me all that you are. Night cover, words are frickin' so dang hard, and there is no lyrics written on the lyric websites. It's okay. I just have to deal. Which way do we want to go? It doesn't matter, technically. I'd rather go to the left, which means we're going to the right. Yippee! It's funny how that works. That's fine. I would have rather gone to the left and gotten the random. Oh, but we do damage too with the refresh, so that's pretty good. Ooh, that could be really good if it happened after a different orb and we got a ton of orbs out of the way and it refreshed them all. That'd be nice. We've got the refilibuster. It's time to filibuster this. Yippee. That's what we like to see. Big damage. That bat is a dead bat. I don't know what type of bat it is. It's dead. Oh. What my grandpa used to say is the easiest way to determine what a bug was to kill it, and then you can say it's a dead bug. Maybe against the spirit of biology and like, what's the specific research of like organisms, study of life? I mean, I guess it's bio. What's the part of it? What would they call it when they document all of the different species? What would that be called? I feel like there's a word for it, and I don't remember what the word is. You know, if we refreshed now, we would do a lot of damage. Yippee! It was like, what, 37 damage? That's a lot. This is probably my third favorite port because you hit the circle nice. It's pleasant. I like it. We need to heal. Yippee! 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 We get more coins. One more coin. One more coin. One more coin. Good enough. Fine by me. How did I not even hit that once? That's crazy. 200 damage though. Wish we had overflow. That would be nice. Wait a second. Oh, right. Refresh perspective. When you refresh, you upgrade the things you refresh. I was kind of surprised that these aren't more refreshed then, that these numbers aren't higher. I guess a couple of them hit 3, but I feel like they should be at 5. It's fine though. Give me your money. Just another minute and I'll be there, honey. Secret of night. Given the night. Night cover, night cover, set me free in the shade of the dark. Give me all that you are. Night cover, capture me in the Wonder if I could make an EDM, not an EDM song, a Eurobeat song. Eurobeat's good. Gets stuck in your head and it's pretty good. I think the actual, I mean, I have no idea if Matara's song will get copyright. We'll see. I'm gonna guess not, at least on Twitch's end, because, guessing, because VShojo, all of the VShojo and friends use it, so I'm assuming it's probably fine. Usually, really, you shouldn't do that. You should not assume things like that, but it's probably fine. You can get this orb. Can't get rid of terrible. I can get this orb and then upgrade an orb. Upgrade to Wii Flesh. When drawn, it creates 2 extra, which is good. The axe burns resist. I swear we've been getting the exact same stuff. It's kind of crazy. Where did the rest of the artifacts go? Yippee. What is happening? Okay. Well, that's fine. Gas, gas, gas. I wanna step on the gas tonight, tonight, tonight. Do, 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 do. Yippee. Alright, we've had pretty good luck with Betsy. I believe her name is Betsy. I wish I could pull up the encyclopedia right now and just look at it. I wonder if they don't let you do that on purpose, or if it was just like an oversight kind of thing. They're like, we don't want you to see what the boss, we don't want you to be able to double check the boss from in the game. That would, nah, there's no way that's intentional, right? Like, it's just got to be like they can't. They couldn't easily code it or something. Because I can just Google it. Peglin. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Betsy the Leshy has literally no info. This wiki. I don't know if there aren't enough fans. There's a ton of fans of this game. Why hasn't anybody sat down and put some of the info in? Is this the wrong wiki? Is there a different wiki? There are different wikis. Uh-oh. That's my least favorite thing. It was the wrong wiki. There's actually like a whole strategy guide. Apparently intentional oboe is really good with this boss fight. I'd have to look at intentional oboe again. We saw it earlier today, but I don't know what the heck it does. Yippee! 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 Oh! Yippee! Cut off. Perfectly cut yippies. Ow! Kaboom. Oh. Boing, 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 boing. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we're also doing damage to him over time. Oh no, but this guy's in the way. Feels bad. I wonder if these guys attack you if they get to you. I don't even know if there's a way for me to check that. I would have to, like, throw. I'm kind of curious. I mean, this is a good run, though, but we only have 34 health. But the odds of one of those getting all the way to us in time for us to see what it does are also pretty low. Do they hit? Do they insta-kill you? What happened? What happened? At this point, I don't even know if I could forcibly throw enough. Like, I need a path to throw it where it won't hit anything. And I don't have one. And we're not gonna have one, apparently. Okay, then. Okay, they created one. Please get a path through. Oh, but this, we're gonna kill it anyway. Like, there's nothing. Okay, I guess I can't win. I'm not allowed to see what they do. Wonder if killing them all does anything. I've never paid attention enough to notice. That's annoying. Try throwing it over here again and seeing if we can't get a ton of stuff going with it. That's good. I mean, that's nice. We appreciate that. We win. Well, I mean, we won. We have. Refresh, I think I want this, and then I guess we upgrade it to level 2, and then we get out of here, I suppose. All orbs are replaced with orbs. All attacks have +4. I mean, probably not. I tried this the other night, and it did not work as well as I would like it to. Matryoshka is not bad. Because we've got Swoltorbs, if we could get rid of one more of our pebbles, we would be in a good spot for that, I think. I think a bunch of our orbs are also just good. Like, they do the damage, I think, maybe. I could be wrong. I complain about our boulders, but I complain about our pebbles, I mean, but I think our pebbles actually do damage even still. Just very minor. These are all critical. We could get something that would increase the odds of critical. Critical? The level 1. Critical is good, though. Doesn't really help when you go to do it and immediately drop the second one out of the thing. Oh, but this is good. This is gonna... Okay. Suddenly, they're all dead. You're about to get seriously hurt. I strongly suggest you give up this endeavor. And refreshing, like, increases the damage of the thing. Oh, this is good. We got a good setup going on, finally. Another ad break. This is ridiculous, I tell you. Wait this out. Hello? Doesn't do any damage on its own, but if I skip it, we get terrible. So, here we are. Hitting the slime thing that increases the damage for slime stuffs would not be bad. If you're curious why I'm targeting the guy behind, it's because, well, that's why. They're all dead now. I'm gonna hit that to be safe. Yeah. We're doing so much damage. We're so good at this. Yippee! I think he's dead. We're actually rocking a really offensive build. I did a good job. Nice. I do wonder if it's better or I think it's better that we've got the multi-ball. I think the multi-ball is helping us. Pretty sure. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade our Swoltorbs though, just in case. I kind of want to go to the right and see what all those question marks are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least one of them's a boss. Sure. Show me what you've got, game. Witness me. I think that's the game right now. The game wants me to witness it, so I will. Oh no. If I take this, I'll regen health. Which would be great. But I'm gonna take this and we're gonna... surely this time we will find the chicken. Not the chicken, the toad. I mean, the toad. Or the chicken. The chicken would also work. The chicken leg. That would be fine. Chicken leg. Oh, it's right there, guys. It's right there. Odds are not in our favor. We did it! Yippee! I would love to go to the right, but it's not really my choice. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. More mysteries. Oh, well, I mean... I guess if I had to take anything, it would be the thing on the right here. Yippee! Do, 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 do. I see a line of mirrors and they're all painted pink. Don't know what's up with that, but it seems really unique. Maybe if we break them all, we'll get some better luck. Do, 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 do. Smackety smack. Refresh the board. Thank you. All the little refreshes, all the little refreshes, all the little refreshes, all the little refreshes. That's a waste of damage. That's okay. I'm gonna focus on the guy in back because they will take like they'll get hit extra, and then if we break the guy in front, we put all of our damage into the guy in front. Our physical damage hits the guy in front. Our mental damage hits the guy in back. Guy in back is weaker after we've defeated the guy in front. We're hitting 2 birds at once. We're hitting 2 birds with 2 stones. Wait a second, what? Huh? This is what I mean. He's much weaker now than he would have been. Yippee! Duplicating all of the things. 200 damage. 400 damage? The mirrors take twice as much damage, which is nice. Increase our max HP. I actually don't want... I mean, I'll upgrade stuff. I'm gonna upgrade stuff just so that we're upgrading it, but I kind of don't want to. So that we have the money for upgrading our health. Because I think that having the vampiric stuff is super powerful. But if you don't have a lot of health, it's weaker. If we had a ton of health, we're strong. We'll be stronger. Yippee! Goodbye. Someday we'll get the secret chest again. Someday the stars will align. Is this a mimic? Nope. I want to go to the left, please. Just a normal fight. Yippee! There's a shop to the right. Do we want that? Do we want to go to the right? Do we want to go to do we want to save what money we have right now and go to the right and get the shop? Who knows? There might be a summoning circle there, which would be really good. Hit the refresh. Thank you. Thank you. That's very good. Now we're doing the damage that we deserve. I should be focused on somebody in the back, but that's okay. We'll get rid of the guy in front from hitting us, hopefully. How much damage was that? I don't know. Almost. Not quite. All the small things. Truth hurts. Truth brings. She left me roses by the stairs. Just to show me that she really cares. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Yippee! Late nights, cocktails, work sucks. We know. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Always, we know you'll be at our show, watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off and carry me home. Na 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 na. Is this a mimic? Nope. Round guard. Sounds nice. I like it. Definitely want to go to the right. You don't want to get stuff stuck in my teeth. And it feels like it's shifting my teeth around, and I hate it. Hate that feeling. I do not like that feeling. That is a no good, bad feeling. Now, the nice thing is we're still doing damage even when we're not doing damage. Whoop. Edge. Edge. Oh no. Are we dead? Have we died? I'm pretty sure that does "dedged" mean something else? I could have sworn. Crucible, are you dead inside? Are you okay? Are you okay, Crucible? Are you alright? Yes'm. Okay, as long as you're fine, then we're all good. Just like, uh-oh, are we dead? I don't think we're dead. I think we're fine. We've got the healing stuff, and we're gonna do a ludicrous amount of damage to him at a certain point. It'll take about 3 turns. I don't think he's gonna beat us. We'll hit the refresh and everything will have a +1 on it at some point, surely. Just you wait and see. We'll beat them all up. We're gonna win. He's only doing 4 damage so far. He hasn't hit us with anything killer yet. Although that was not a good shot. This isn't a super good orb, but terrible is worse, so... Actually, terrible is better, but it's fine. This one creates slime, and I like slime. Is that what they call it, or do they call it something else? Rubber slime. They do call it slime. Not me. It's what they call it. Still only doing 4 damage. I don't remember him being this easy. Am I sidestepping something that he does that's really bad? I feel like I am sidestepping something here. Something very serious. Oh, it's that this is a shield, isn't it? It's Bulwark, and we're doing enough damage that it's not causing us trouble. If you stall on him too hard, it gets really nasty. But we are super hyper overpowering him big time. We are in super control of the game right now. Don't do it. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's like the best thing they could have given us. Guys, we've got a run on our hands. Dang, it looks like we've got a mystery. A run on our hands, I mean. I guess it's time to split up and look for cues. Victory cues. I want to scream at the top of my lungs. I don't take that. I do this. This is what we get. We remove Terrible from the scenario, and we pick up the Blast Sect Orb. Now we're in a good place. We don't... Oh... Should I take a Best Foot 4 Orb? How much damage does this do on itself? Now, is that going to be nerfed when it enters our deck, or is it shown nerfed already? I click on it. Oh, it gets good enough that it doesn't matter if it nerfs it. I think I want this, just in case we need to target something. Even though we already can do that sort of with the cloak. The cloak will actually be really good because we can target the enemy and hit the enemy while at the same time... Oh, no, that wouldn't really work, would it? Remove an orb. Remove the pebble from our existence. Perhaps they will build a castle with the pebble. That would be a really funny side quest thing, is if you've given them a pebble like 100 times, like something happens and it triggers, and now when you run into them they show you that they've built a castle out of all of your pebbles or something like that. That'd be really funny. That'd be kind of cute. I'd like that. I'd think that's adorable. The cake was delicious. Goku, he's not like you. When I was but a boy, he didn't invite me to his birthday party. The cake was delicious. You must defeat him, Kakakakara Cake. Really silly? Right, we're gonna get stronger. It's gonna be great. A little bit concerned. Oh, but we've got healing. We're so in it. We're gonna be fine. I hope. Let's not get not overconfident. Just calm and collected. I probably... Oh, I don't have anything... Actually... Oh, I didn't need best foot forward because we had assemble. I'm stupid. That's okay. Refresh orb. Do. Do they give Spinfection when I defeat them? Is that how it works? I don't understand. This orb should hit all, if I understand it correctly, and maybe I don't. Yippee! It does. Perfect. So they do give you Spinfection if you let them get going at all? How many times have you played this game and you still haven't figured out this boss yet? Like, it's been here for like a couple of months now, right? Weeks, but yeah, you're not wrong. I probably need to read up on this boss in the encyclopedia. But it looks like we're okay because we're getting rid of the thing, so it's fine. Well, okay, but we're out of explosives and we're not generating explosives. Explosives are really good for this map. For this particular boss. We are upping the damage that we're doing consistently, though. I'm gonna destroy them all in one go, I hope. It's the hope. The dream. This place is but a vision! 200 damage. Why do they have so much health? We're going to be here... See, we're not going to be here forever because at a certain point our damage is going to go up. And, like, it's slowly happening, but at a certain point we're going to hit a point where we've upped all of these pegs a ton, and the damage is really going to show for it. I hope. I hope that's what happens. Maybe it's wishful thinking. I don't know. Pray that that's what happens. I need to kill all these things before they do serious damage to my health. Oh boy, here we go. Does the fact that multi-ball activates... Does multi-ball make 2 of them mean that best foot forward gets to hit 2? Or does it still only activate once? It's a plus 10 effect kind of thing. I was thinking about it. I think that the wall might actually be one of my top 5 favorite maps, to be honest, which is cool because it's like it's a boss, and there aren't many boss maps that I'm really into. Well, that's unfortunate. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Taking damage from things. I didn't hit the refresh there. That's okay. 125. We kill everything. I'm a little worried about our health. I've been praying for your future. You've been praying for my health. Stay awake with me, don't go to bed. Put a cup of coffee for your head. Get you going up and out of bed. No. Every 5 hit gives you 1 health. Health from the selected enemy. Deal 1 health from the selected enemy. 5 pegs hit. Stay awake with me, no, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. Get you going up, and I am so concerned about her health right now. I need to better understand how to prevent spinfection from going up. Like, is it defeating these guys early that does it? Also, we do damage to everybody when we hit refreshes, right? I don't think that mattered! I don't think that stopped the damage! I don't think we're healing enough for this to be working out. I'm a little concerned. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me. Makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me? Feels like I'm somebody else. I mean, maybe we're fine. Maybe we'll be fine, just barely. I get overwhelmed all the time. That's gonna kill me. Criminy, this is so scary. I hate this. Can we please just do 100 and bajillion damage and end it? Oh, that's not enough health. No! Oh, that's so frustrating. Ugh. Okay. Back to the lab again. Circlepedia. Where is this witch? Okay, we're gonna look up the pigment, because this is not the first time that she has killed me. I'm gonna go to the wiki and see what they have to say. Pigment of imagination. It's best to avoid killing the malevolent portraits until just before they start attacking. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I guess that's how that's... maybe that's what we did wrong? Voltorb, glorious suffering. Voltorb and glorious suffering? Suffering? Oh, that's the thing that we passed up on, I think. Weird. I don't know. Glorious Suffering, which is that's the power up ring, the one that's the green arrow up, and it drops the your attack by a lot, but it makes it so every attack does +4 to the thingies. So I guess you just gotta avoid those. If we avoid those portraits, we'll do much better, I suppose. That's all we need to know for that. We're doing one more. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. We're gonna get a victory. Watch me die before we get out of forest, and I'll just be like, well, good night. Goodbye, everybody. We had such a good run going, too. The game really likes to give me the vampire stuff, and I really like saying yes to it. And we almost had something really good going. And I think Matryoshka plus a bunch of Swoltorbs is very good. It's a shame that we couldn't do more with it. If I'd had a summoning circle... The game has not given me summoning circles. It's like the game knows that they're too good. The game figured out that I'm using them to beat the game. We'd had a summoning circle plus the Matryoshka. I don't know how... if they stack? They might. They might stack. Yippee. I should focus on getting coins here. Yippee. That's what we wanted. Thank you, game. Everybody's out on the back. I can end this at any moment. I just need to not hit the refresh and we're fine. Well, it was a good fight, Slimes. You put up a hard-earned battle. Hard-earned? You hard-fought battle. You pressed. You did your best. Yeah, we go for the same setup and pray that we get everything again. What are the odds that we get everything we want? Very, very low. Listen, we go to the right, and we don't worry too much about hitting the... I want the coins so bad. Okay, that's what I get. That's what you get for doing that, you stupid... You greedy silly bean. I'm such a greedy goober. Greedy goober. Oh, but we ran into Peglin anyway. Okay. I mean Heglin. I mean Haglin. Remove an orb. Make it this one. Get it out of here. I don't know how you're going to sell it terrible. They're practically falling off the shelves. They're literally falling off the shelves, actually. That's such... I'm so mad that we lost that fight. It's such a... Oh, we got... Game's like, here, have this back. You got screwed over by not understanding a basic game mechanic. That's okay. Okay, it's not basic. I thought maybe breaking the portraits quickly would prevent them from releasing any of the gas, but I guess that's not the case. And it would have been better to focus on doing as much damage to her as possible. Trying to heal back as much as possible, rather. Well, I don't know how we could have... The only thing that would help would have been Durable. Durable would have made that even better, I think. Maybe taking the apple also might have been... You know what, game? Maybe you're correct. The game's like, what about this apple? Would this make it better? Maybe. Might have. Could have been a huge difference. Minnie! Minnie has made up for the fact that we haven't seen Minnie very much in the past months. By showing up 3 times today. Minnie's like, I'm here for you, bro. When you need somebody to talk to, there isn't anybody better than a Minotaur. They'll hear all about your problems, and then they'll attack your problems directly. And it's just one of the nicest things. They're really sweet about it. Have a teacher that's giving you issues? Teacher won't be giving you issues after Minnie talks to them about that. And all they have to do is hold the axe. That's the best part. They don't even need to hurt anybody. They just need to look super freaking threatening. And then the teacher will back off and say it's not worth it. Yes, ma'am. Silly, silly. Oh, we will do so much damage the next time. It's going to be amazing. Yippee. Preemptive yip. Where is the refresh? Oh, it was hiding. I couldn't see it. We might not get a chance to do that damage. Not, like, Minnie's not going to kill us, but, Minnie would never. I've never had it do that before. Okay, well, I don't know if I can hit that refresh, but hey! The thing is, let's hit the coins instead. Surely we'll be fine. Okay, we're in trouble. I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. We might be in a spot of trouble, even. Listen, all I have to do is hit that refresh, which we can do. Never mind, we win. Cool, whatever, it's fine. I'm happy with that, sure. There goes all my money. Oh, wait, what is this good for? This was good for Leshy, right? Or the Betsy the Leshy? Yes, this is actually really good because you take less damage. Hey, nice. Okay, so that's really good for her apparently. But no. Do 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 do. Okay, we get this. We do not want to take the thing that makes it so that you cannot skip anymore. That would be bad now that we have an egg. If we can get the summoning circle, we have a powerful healing item on our hands. But we haven't gotten a single summoning circle once this game, so like this today. Much to my chagrin. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Do we have money? Goodbye, Pebble. 07's in chat for the Pebble. So I'm going to try and go to the right, and by proxy, we'll end up going to the left, because, okay, never mind, I give up. I don't know I wanted to go to the right, so I tried to go to the left, so that it would think we want to go to the left and send us to the right, and instead, it read my every move. Luckily, none of these are good. I could remove an orb. We already removed Terrible. We're actually in a really good spot. Let's just get this, I think. And then when we get another piece of that, it'll be great. Which way do we want to go? I want to go to the right and see what's up. Maybe we'll get Minnie again. And as if hearing their call, as if to heed the streamer's call, Minnie was there and ready to battle again. Dang. Okay, you know what? The Stompy Stomps, they're also valid. I appreciate the Stompy Stomps. Yippee! I like this map a lot. I love that you can go all the way. The only part that I'm like, these two, if there was some way to make it all the way across, and maybe with the right orb, like a super fast orb that goes flying up this, you could do it, and that would probably be so gratifying. That would probably be so cool to be able to do it. Feels so good, I bet. Satisfying. Satisfaction. I think we do want to hit, if we could possibly hit all of these explosions too. That's the only... Oh, okay. Well, still open for doing. That's probably the best way to deal with these guys, is to hit those explosions so that they both take a ton of damage. I love that they're walking fortresses. It's so cool. The only issue is I don't have the thing that sets off all the explosions together. That would make that super easy, actually. Boom! The refresh is down the center, so let's clear a path. I hit. Okay, that's good. We take those. We've done a pretty even amount of damage. They only hit us for 3. Hit this. Not enough to kill. But we are doing damage on reload. Wait, what? Why do we Oh, we do damage on reload and refresh. Oh, they might be dead. We killed the one. I wonder if there's a special animation for when you defeat one of these guys. If they just explode or what. Boom. Yippee! Woohoo! Boom! Nice! Right, we're about to go into a serious battle, which is hopefully just this battle again. Create 2 whenever the board refresh. Deal extra damage the longer you're in flight. +3 every 2 seconds. So this is really good, but this is money. I'm taking money. I can't say no to money. I can't do it. I can't say no to money. I say no to money in real life. I can't do it in a video game. Minnie, is that you? It's these guys again. They want it. They're back for more. What the? Yippee! Well, we'll show them. The refresh is in the same spot. That's kind of weird. All right. Doing 100, 200, almost 200 damage is really good. Plus the bomb. He's not gonna get all the way to us this time. I said I'm taking enough of your baloney, and I'm ending it. Okay, maybe not with this hit, but hey. Do 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 do. Yippee! Well, that was really weird. This was a strange flight. I think he is gonna make it to us, despite my best efforts. I didn't hit the refresh. Didn't. Whoa! Never mind. He didn't get to us. We took him out. We had enough of his baloney. We had enough of his baloney. I mean. Oh, I'm sick of it. Actually, we'll refresh, reload, and full speed ahead. Captain. 144 damage is not enough to kill. However, skip this. I mean, this is gonna do what I want. Nice. It did do what I wanted. That moved surprisingly smoothly down the slide. We killed it. We're good. Okay, that's 2 mini bosses in a row out of the picture. I could take the healing bomb, but it's only used once per battle, even if you level it up all the way, which is silly. I don't know. What the? Ooh. Oh, I'm taking that. You give that to me now. And then we've already got, like, higher HP. When inevitably the vampire shows up again, he'll be like, haha, hee hee, I'm gonna take your HP, and we'll cackle and say, we already have plenty. Have it. And he'll be surprised and impressed by our swagger. What's a cooler word for swagger? Swagger used to be cool, but then people made it not cool by calling it swag. He'll be impressed by our confidence. Yeah, there's a word. That's a good word for it. And how demure and mindful we are. Very demure, very mindful. And we won't accidentally use the egg. Not even once. Ever since I realized that you can use the egg plus the, Oh man, I've been waiting. The moment we get a run where we have both the egg and the summoning circle, that'll be a blessed run indeed. You could probably win the final fight, like the full Crucible. You could probably win with that just because it's so powerful. You can heal for 15, like easy. In a map like this, you could probably heal for 30. You know, which the game doesn't really expect anyone to ever have the ability to do that. Can I please hit refresh? Okay. I mean, we could attempt to let this guy get to us, except that reloading is going to kill it. I kind of want to... Does he move fast enough? He's going to take forever to get to us. And we're going to die in the time that it takes. And I keep hitting... that was not intentional. But now I feel like we need to let him get here. Otherwise, it's a waste. What does he do? Does he insta-kill? I need to know. Inquiring minds. You could just Google it. You could just Google it. I gotta know. I gotta find it. He's gonna make... does Bets... I mean... I'm not taking the extra damage for this. I'm not doing it, no. You've killed your friend, Betsy. Now. Okay, and you haven't killed your friend. In fact, maybe your friend will make it. Now I really want them to make it. Did they hit me? Did they just hit me? Oh, they're all dead. We never find out. That's okay. Well, okay. Okay, then. We don't have anything that gains us HP, so I don't know what to do here. Okay, is that why it misses? Is because of the oboe? The oboe? The oboe? Intentional oboe? Not oboe, oboe. You're taking so much damage. Man! Ah, this guy's gonna be in the way when we do this massive attack. All these brambles. They're in my way. Look at us all escape. Goodbye. The refresh is at the very bottom of the board, down here. This is horrendous. I hate this. They should be ashamed of themselves for allowing that to occur on a board like this. This is horrible. Horrific, even. Man, it would be nice if this Leshy could miss more often. They added more brambles. Maybe this can help us? Oh, it did! Oh, we're free! Yippee! Yippee! Will it be enough? I don't know. I have no idea. We could heal and it would be enough, but I don't want to waste my egg. I don't want it. It would be 5 HP, which really wouldn't, probably not super helpful. This is the damage that we need. This is the hero that we deserve. This is the tragedy that we live in. Just made up Shakespeare on the spot is what it feels like. I just said something deeply profound, and it's entirely because this stupid boss is sending me. I'm gonna, hold on, let me add that. That was a really good quote. I liked it. Nice quote. Oh! This is such an annoying boss fight. And that's super unfortunate that that is the way that it is. Ouch. The intentional abo really does help. Really wanted to hit that refresh. Thank you! We did it! By the skin of our freaking teeth. By the skin of our toenails, even. This would help. I'm so glad that it's not red anymore. That drives me nuts. I mean, if I go back. Nothing else. Upgrade an orb. Upgrade this orb. Give me this orb, please. We have a refresh orb? We do not, so we will skip that entirely. None of those were good. I don't like the one that adds more force to your blast because it drives... It gets really annoying to keep track of and to realize that like every 3 hits it just goes flying. It can really it's messed us up before. And the confusion one that adds confusion, no. It is interesting that there are 2 or 3 boss artifacts that are but artifacts that aren't horrible. The leaf being pretty freaking good, like actually really good, and the squirrel thing being just actually just good. There's no downside to the squirrel thing except that it goes away later. But if it's that or two other things that make the gameplay horrendous, like, why wouldn't you pick it? You know, like, it's like, so what if it goes away later? It could save you now, right? I personally think that that should be the thing for all of them, is they all just don't last very long. That would be an interesting way to do it. It's really good, but it'll only last you like 10 fights, maybe 15, depending on how good you are, or bad you are. I'd really, 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 really like to get a summoning circle before we run into a place where we duplicate our orbs. I'm just saying. I'd really like that. Do. 48. Uh-oh. Oh, our assemble does not have the critical part, which means when it hits critical, it's worse. Oops. That's unfortunate. That would have done like 100 damage if it hadn't hit critical. That's crazy. Do. Oh man. Ow. 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 You think you can just get away with healing like that? That's ridiculous. This is what I think of your healing. Nonsense. Heal. Feast upon the power of unbridled RNG. Wish I could have hit that guy. Oh well. I do need something that pierces. It would be really good if we ran into the piece of the thing that pierced. Alas! We have a lot of money. Where's the nearest store? Is on the... That's annoying. Anyway, it's probably for the best, because those would kill us. Likely. Upgrade. Heal. We don't have a ludicrous amount of money. It's fine. Oh, I have the Metis Bomb. Oops. What is it? Is that not called the Metis Bomb anymore? Reduce, refuse, recycle. Was it ever called the Metis Bomb, now that I think about it? We're going to the right. Sayonara. Left. Bye-bye. Yippee. Yippee! Look at us go. Look at you go. Hey, do they only hit us when we hit them? I think they do. I think if you don't hit these guys, like if you straight up just miss, they don't do anything. It's a reflection damage game. Well, that's fine. Yippee! Now we'll do the big damage. Perfect. Almost defeated the guy in front. Real question is, do I keep the egg? Oh, if we could actually, if we could duplicate the egg, that would be pretty cool. Damage. That hurt. Ouch. Ow! That hurt. Would love a refresher right now. That'd be useful. 230 damage. I think, yep, that's a kill, so that's good. Okay, we're in a good spot. Here, now we just need to hopefully hit a bunch of these and then hit the refresh at the same time. No? Okay, that's fine too, I guess. We don't need the refresh. It's just... It would have been ideal. Might have upped our damage a little bit. Don't do that. Okay. Yippee. 200, and that's enough to kill. Let's go. Remember, with the mirrors, it's multiplied. Do I take this or do I wait? Do we assume that we will get what we need? Surely we will, right? If I don't take this now, I'm gonna regret it later. We need to heal. And I don't think there's anything... I mean... This still could kick us in the butt. I would prefer to not need it. But then we also have to get rid of it at some point somehow. But there might be an opportunity to get rid of it. I hope. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we get to use the Wi-Fi ball. Excited. We're gonna do so much damage, everybody. Oh, we hit the refresh again. Nice. We get rid of all of their shields. Oh, not quite. Well, that's such a cool thing about the Wi-Fi ball is that we get rid of all of their shields. Perfect. Perfect. Number go up. Number go up. Feel good. Everybody dies. Hooray! Congratulations. Multi-ball. Deals no damage. Hold on. 2 multi-balls. 3 multi-balls. They all deal. Slime. Slime everywhere. We need to heal. That's fine. I would love Morbid, but someday we'll get a more... I don't know what happened if we cannot get the Morbid artifact anymore, but that artifact is powerful. So, like, I get it if we can't. I understand why you wouldn't... Because the devs are cowards. I'm just kidding. Devs are cowards! I'm just kidding, just kidding. It's because they're trying to balance their game. Balancing is hard. I wanted to go to the left. That's okay. This will give us more money. Do 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 do. Ouch. Oh, I don't think I can hit that intentionally right now, which is unfortunate because I'd like to. Nice. Let's try and keep this for a little bit. Alright, well, that's a waste of time. We need... I don't want to skip this or the Swoltorb. But if I wanted... Well, you know what? We shouldn't, because they'll get huge amounts of damage on them, and then it'll be over regardless of what happens. I'm gonna have to hit that refresh. Never mind. You ever heard of this? So there's this funny little concept called overkill, and I really wish that we had the cape right now so that this mirror would just be dead and we wouldn't have to waste 700 damage on a mirror. Or a plant, because both the mirror and the plant would have died to this. What did I do? Where did that damage come from? We are gaining HP too, which is nice. That part, I'm so glad that we found the feather. Grinding Monstera? I don't know why it's called that and why it's rainbow. Does that have something to do with Monster Hunter? He lacks critical information. Yippee. The critical information is yippee! Really? Because I thought it was a boba. Siren's, Siren. What's the name of the Siren's verbal stem? A boba? Boba. Makes sense for both of those. Like, yippee, I really like personally. Yippee! It's just fun to say. We killed it. We're killing it out here. We're doing so good. This time we'll win for sure. I'm gonna keep all this money. Do we risk keeping the money and not healing? We're gonna heal and not buy anything else, and it'll be fine. And you know what? If we hit this explosion, we get an extra 4 coins. Would we have gotten 8? Probably. I mean, it's possible, theoretically. I don't know if there was any way to really line that up, though. Not much of a mathematician. Figuring that out is way over my, I don't have the budget for that. I'd need, like, a government loan or something. What do they call it? When you get, money for an idea? I don't remember. You know, if they had phrased science fairs as that, where you can attempt to come up with solutions to problems, with the idea that if you did a good enough job, your teacher would help you submit it to get, like, money from the government to, like, produce it, I think kids would be more interested if they realized that it was like they're attempting to solve a problem, any problem, and if they did good enough, their teacher would help them get a... What is it freaking called? It's not a loan. Grant. That's the word. Get a grant. I think kids would like that. I think the teachers would like that, too. It's a good idea. Do. Oh no, what do we do? They're healing. This crap is stupid, you know? The healing bit? Annoying. They'd stop doing that. Not even strong enough to kill them. Ridiculous. So annoying. Surely hitting this explosive will be enough. Oh, that's only 9 damage. Oh boy. We might be in for a rough one here. It's enough to kill the guy in front. Oh, you killed everyone. Nice. We got rid of those monsters. Now we heal again, because I just... Actually... Maybe... Hear me out. This is stupid. It's gonna get us killed. But maybe, just maybe, we'll run into a healing item in the shop. And we'll be able to buy it and something else. And then we'll be set. Or maybe there will be an item and a summoning circle, and then we can use the summon circle to save us. Well, no summoning circle. I mean... I feel like the game is laughing at me. They're like, we put what you asked for in! We put a healing item in! What are you on about? This does not help us. That doesn't really... I mean... this would help if we had something else. Annoying. Big sad. Do I take this anyway? Because, like, I can't afford not to. How many items do we have? We have a few. Or do I take the refresh move? Refresh move can be just as bad as it can be good, though. I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna remove a stupid rock. Goodbye, rock. It doesn't like Zoas, and it's not morbid. It does not support its namesake. Okay, we want to go to the left. Yippee. I'm nervous that it's gonna be a boss. Or a mimic. Is this a mini boss fight? I think it is. We might be in trouble. We may be in a little bit of trouble. We're also in a little bit of an ad break. So, like, hey, what are you gonna do? You know, Wi-Fi is strong against these guys. Skip past this into rock. Refresh moves. Keep that in mind. Be critical. Lots of damage. And an explosion. He's gonna hit us. That's fine. That hurts a lot, actually. We skip this. How much damage does this have on it? It's only at Echo 30. Oh, that's not good. Really wish we'd gotten stuck over in the left instead of going to the right game, but what are you gonna do? It hurts everybody, it does not stop them from hurting me. We might be in trouble. I knew you were trouble when you stomped in. Now I'm lying on the cold hard ground. Ouch! Ouch! That really hurts. We do not have a healing item. We are in trouble. I wanted to find a healing item and we didn't. Tragedy. All alone in the moonlight. We are going to die. And I'm kind of scared. We have... This is our last turn. This is our last chance. And it's not. We didn't get any... Oh, because we didn't have round guard. I thought we had round guard. We don't. That was our... That was it. 07s. 07s during an ad break. Midnight on the sound on the pavement as the moon lost her memories. Oh, nope. Nope, that's not the song I'm looking for. Cool. Oh. I know it's not the name of the song, I get it, but... What a sound. Is it from? From the Pavement. It's so stupid that, like, oh, the name of the song is Memory. Okay. But the fact that typing in the first word of the song, nothing. But typing in the first line of the song, and the game's like, oh, I get it. I understand. I want to do another one. I want to do another run, but I don't... Midnight, not a sound from the pavement as the moon lost her memories. We do have to be quieter because it's getting later, and if this run goes well... She is smiling alone. In the lamplight, the withered leaves collect at my feet. In the lamplight, the withered leaves collect at my feet. And the wind begins to moan. Memory, all alone in the moonlight. I can dream of the old days. Life was beautiful then. I should do a piano along to that. That song is gorgeous. Midnight. I also like, we should do a sound alert where it's just midnight and that's it. That'd be a very silly be really silly. I don't know if anyone else would find that funny. I would find that hilarious. I think about the, what is it, niche humor? How some people are like, it's interesting, because I'm sure there are hundreds of people that would find my humor very funny. I just haven't found those people, and they're not interested in watching my content. That's the main thing, right? But like, I used to watch Proton John, and he made a joke once, and it was the launch sequence for, I think it's Thunderbirds, Thundercats, Thunderbirds, I think. And it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds are a go. And in his joke, it's just 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Thunderbirds are a go. And the joke is just that 5 repeats instead of it counting down, actually. And everybody thought that was really funny. I thought it was funny. I think his whole chat really liked it. But it's weird. Why do people think that's funny? But like, do you have to know somebody and like enjoy their presence before you start to get into their humor? How does humor work? What makes something funny? Because not everybody's going to find that funny. There are some people, probably even some comedians, who'd be like, that's really stupid. And sure it is, but it's also really funny. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Liftoff. Can you imagine if they did the rocket countdown for NASA and they just didn't? They just said the number 10 times? 10, 10, 10. And then we have liftoff. That would be so weird. It would be wild. Oh. Huh? We've got 2 stores right in front. You know, I've seen some commercials that really upset me recently. One of them is, you know how we used to have the $5 footlong? It was never really a foot long, I don't think. But that was what they claimed, was it was a foot of Subway sandwich for $5. Now we've got the $6.99 for 6 inches for $6.99. First of all, it's not even $6. It's not 6 for 6. It's 6 for 7, which is so annoying. Second of all, what the heck? Why can't prices go back down? We need to put a hard cap on, like, and I feel like sometimes people are like, it's always corporations, but is it really all corporations, or is it really specific corporations that are driving prices up? Anybody ever think about that? Like, if we just really hard regulated really specific industries and corporations, if all the prices wouldn't just go back down? Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know. I feel like it should be illegal to have had a commercial that was the $5 foot long, and then to later have a commercial that is the $6 6 inches, $7 6 inches. Like, it's just really annoying to me that they've gone so far back. We've regressed so much that we get half of what we used to got for like, what, 30% more? Something like that? 40% more? 50% more? It might be closer to 50% more. Really annoying. $5 foot long. $5. And then I wonder, like, is Subway just, they can't get their food for cheap enough that they can turn a profit, the same profit? Like, how much of it is it corporate Subway's fault versus the people they're buying from's fault versus the people they're buying from's fault? I don't know. Not an economic assist. But it's just like a common sense kind of thing. It's the sort of thing where it's like, we should have been taught a little bit more about this in school, I feel like. I wish school set people up to do more change rather than to be normal. Because that's what school is. School is how to be normal. Which is why it fails so drastically. It fails so fantastically at that, because that's exactly what it is, right? Nobody is normal, and that's why trying to teach everyone to be normal is such a terrible idea. You end up with like 10 people out of a class who are like, yeah, no, that worked for me, I guess. And then everybody else is just traumatized from the nonsense. Schools also have an authoritarian problem. See it sometimes. It makes me angry. There was a subreddit, a school subreddit that's like, guys, stupidest reason you've gotten detention, go. And it was just person after person after person after person who was like, I got a detention for being late. I got a detention for sticking up for somebody who couldn't hear. I got a detention for not doing my homework. Okay, that one makes sense, but what, you know, one time. I've always done my homework before that. Okay, that's annoying. One time, we're like, really? And you know it's happened. Teachers are annoying. I got a detention for wearing a baseball cap. I got a detention because I wore sunglasses. It's just like the stupidest baloney that you could make up. The stuff I'm saying isn't even the stupid stuff. That's just like stuff that sort of makes sense, but is still annoying. Oh. Wonder if I could pull it up and read some of the really dumb ones. Hold on. I'm going to Reddit. This was a terrible idea. R-school. Will it be popular? Will it be one of the popular ones? There's rumors going round. I can see it. Somebody in here, somebody said, any tips for my speech, but they spelled speech S-P-E-C-H, and there is nothing more perfect for this subreddit than that. Oh my goodness. And then somebody said my school library banned 1984, and that's just, I don't even know what to say about that. Let me go scroll back up. Fine. Community highlights, hot. Search. Can I search in this Reddit? How do I do that? Add. Detention. The dumbest reason you got detention. There are 121 comments on this. The top one is, in 2nd grade, I threw a handful of grass at a kid. He got super upset for some reason and told on me. We didn't have formal detention at that age, but I got my recess taken away for 3 days because of that. What the frick? That's so stupid. I don't know, man. I feel like if my kid told me that, it'd be like, you're not going to school for the next 3 days. They'd be like, what? I hate school so much, man. It's just a power trip. That's literally what it is. That's what school is, and that's why I don't like it. School is just a power trip for people that aren't good at things. I could probably teach, and I'm not very good at many things. I feel like that says a lot. What's the saying? Those that can't do, teach, and those that can't teach, teach gym. And a lot of people find that to be hauntingly accurate. Inventory. We have nothing good. We're going to a store. I want both of these, but I want the store more. Surely this will not backfire. You ever just see a comment, you upvote it, and then you see what it was responding to, and you downvote it? Life. We're taking this. Don't care, didn't ask. Oh, no, delete this one. Okay. Now I wish... I kind of wish it on the other thing anyway. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. What else do we have? Using a calculator that was provided to us to use in high school, I got detention for, and not giving someone I didn't like a birthday invitation, I got detention for in elementary school. That's really stupid. Schools are so freaking stupid. That's so messed up. Like, why would you... It's like such a toxic... That's an appropriate use of that emote. I would also be dead if I had to give somebody I hated a birthday invitation in school. I would be embarrassed if I didn't get a birthday invitation and then the school was like, no, you get to go. And I would just be like, what? It's not your... What? They don't like me. Why would you want us to be forced to be next to each other if they don't like me? That's so weird. School's like, you will be friends. Or else. Or else. Somebody responds to that one with, I can't tell which is stupider, and to be honest, I relate to that statement. I don't know which is stupider because they're both really stupid. I feel like anybody that says that the calculator being is stupider underestimates how incredibly toxic not giving somebody, like, trying to force people to give birthday invitations to people they don't like. That's so freaking toxic. Schools are very dumb, and it's largely admin issues, but, like, the teachers are admins in their own way, so it kind of turns into everybody is just an idiot in some capacity. And it drives me nuts. Oh, like, I have some stories that I'm not gonna really get into, but there's some teachers that it's just, they drove me insane with their pseudo-authoritarianism baloney. I was just following the rules. I was just doing my job. Yeah, so were some very bad people. That doesn't mean that you should. School will do things like tell you over and over again, just because you can doesn't mean you should. And then they'll do precisely that. Just because they did. They did. My mom was working at a school and she got fired. I don't know if fired is the right word or if they just let her go. I don't know exactly the words, but she got let go of it because they didn't have enough money, I guess, to have a teacher like her. And they wanted that there was a new teacher coming in. This was after the principal and the secretary both had told her they were certain that she would be allowed to stay and she would be a long-term member of the school. She was super excited. And all of the kids were really confused. I don't know how true that is. And then I look at the school and they redid their football stadium and made it look new and fancy and nice. And it drives me nuts. I'm like, you could have spent that money on your frickin' education program. That's something I hate about schools is their, like, low-key obsession with sports. We sort of, like, glorify things like football. And people will... for whatever reason, like, it's really depressing to me that somebody can join a football team, enjoy the football team. That will be the best time of their life. They'll live to be 80 and they will still reminisce on the days that they were in football. That's the best time of their life. Really? That's the best you can do? Like, it's just kind of depressing. In high school? Like, I don't know, man. Something about it's just really depressing to me that we're teaching kids to, like, immortalize something that they do at the age of 14 to 18, I guess, anywhere in there, as the best that they'll ever be and the best they'll ever be able to do. And I just find that absolutely frustrating and depressing. And it's in every school. That's just something nobody ever really talks about it. I think it's weird because all of our the football coach had everybody on the team. They would always put their hand on the rock before they went into the football stadium. That's bizarre. That's cult-like. Really strange. They all did it. And I'm like, man, if he could have trained them all to pick up trash like that, the school would have been clean. Can you imagine if you did something, like, useful instead? At the very least, then it would be useful, right? Like, come on. No, it's a stupid rock. And all of them would be like, don't you dare mess with the rock. And I'm like, are you stupid? It's a rock. You put all your symbolism into a rock? They painted it purple. It was one of the school colors. It's like, really? I appreciate that there's a lot of effort and team building that go into sports, but, like, the way that people idolize it is concerning. Immensely concerning. immensely concerning, you see. Apparently this is a half orb that's firing across the screen. I don't know. What else is in the subreddit? Not getting my planner signed? Wow. Not signing your planner getting you detention would be insane. Not having a hall pass, that's dumb. And then, like, because you know it's dumb because there are colleges that are like, you don't have to worry about any of this bullcrap if you come here. We're very professional, and you're an adult. You have to live your life. And that's their selling point. I'm sitting here like, how hecked are we that our high schools are so bad? It's like glorified daycare, except it's miserable. I don't know why they think that's a good idea. Where can we go from here? Any gold? No. Okay, no stores. So we should spend all of our money on something. We need to upgrade this, so we will upgrade that once, and then we will buy this, I suppose, and that'll be good. Additional R's is very good. Something else I always hated about school was one person does bad, so we'll punish the entire group. Like, you're trying to pit students against each other, as if that's a good thing. That's a terrible thing. That's like a horrible, horrible thing psychologically. Truly, like, horrific methodology of attempting to force people to behave. Pitting people against each other in a non-competitive, fair method. Like, sports is not the same. When you pit people against each other, there's a positive sportsmanship going on there, and a concept of fair play that doesn't really exist in classrooms. I have so much trauma from school. So much school trauma. It really messed me up. I could have probably done some cool stuff if I hadn't had to go to that school. Somebody got a detention for not understanding a surreal image they were supposed to describe. They were 8. Huh. That's interesting. You know, I've had that happen too, where a teacher tries to explain something to me and I just don't get it, and the teacher gets frustrated. I wish teachers would understand that the students don't do that on purpose. Like, and when you get frustrated, the students get upset because they're like, I would have loved to have understood the concept entirely. I should have probably written it down. That's what I would do, is I would tell a student to write it down. Whatever it is that they don't understand, write it down. We'll discuss it at a different time. Maybe we can come up with a different solution that'll make more sense if I just think about it for a little bit, you know? But they never do that. They always just get upset. I remember the whole class was trying to help me understand. Like, everyone was like, Jake, like, my friends were like, he really doesn't get it. He's not doing this on purpose. There's got to be some way, some method that we can help him figure this out. And I get it. When you understand something and you try to explain it and you think you want to explain it clearly and somebody doesn't get it, it can be frustrating. But, like, just because you explained it clearly doesn't mean that somebody will understand it clearly, right? We all think differently, and we all have different understandings of different concepts. That means that things aren't going to click the same way for you that they do for me, right? I don't know. So much trauma. So much school trauma. Cool. It wasn't very cool. There were some pretty cool people that were in school. I had some nifty friends. I had a friend who was really cool. He always wore sunglasses, and he actually took karate and was really, like, self-aware of physically. He was the kind of person where, like, if you tried to, like, snag something from him, he would be able to catch your hand when you tried to grab it, and you would just be like, what? Stop you. You would never get a hold of something he didn't want you to have, right? It was interesting. And he was a really cool person. We watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged during most of lunch when we were hanging out. He was maybe 2 years above me, which was a big bummer. But he was really cool. But that's how I learned about Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is freaking... Abridged is hilarious. It's so good. Muffin button. Forget you're fairly young still. Youth, age is but a number. Age is but a number, man. Think about it this way. However old you are, you've lived 100% of your life. Up to that point. Think about it. You could die any day and that would have been... You've 100%ed it. That's it. Puts a new perspective on, like, the importance of age and living and stuff. Kind of crazy. Like, it's actually kind of scary to think about it. Like, you might not know, but you've almost 100%ed your run, you know? That's it. It's over. You have no clue. And there are some people who have done incredible things. There, I saw an article, and it was about a girl who was in high school, and she had received an $11 million grant from Kentucky? No. It was some state grant for creating an air filter that removed 99% of germs from it. Like, it successfully did this, and it was really efficient and good. And, somebody responded, I would hate to be her cousin. I agree. She's done an incredible... Like, there are very few people that can do that. She's like 18, maybe 16 to 18, and she's done something that a lot of billionaires can't say they've done. A lot of 80-year-old people can't say they've done. She's possibly, hopefully, going to change the world for a better place. And she's like 16. She's she's not half my age, but she's close to half my age. You know? And there's going to be like 50-year-old people who've never left their house. They've lived with their parents their whole lives. They've never done anything. It's interesting. There's going to be like 10-year-olds who have more wisdom than 90% of the adults in the room. And it comes down to a number of things, like circumstance, good parenting, bad parenting. Like, it goes all around. It's interesting. Experience. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to go about it is, or the best way to look at it is. I just try and look at it as best as I can, but I couldn't tell you what that way is. You try and be empathetic. I think that's the most important thing in life. If everybody was more empathetic, the world would be a much, 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 much better place. Incredibly better place. If half of the leaders were 50% more empathetic, we would have a better time. Alas. If school could even attempt to teach such a concept of empathy, you know, I don't think they ever even really do. The closest I ever got to that was the Golden Rule, and that was in Catholic school. So I don't know if other people were taught that. I imagine that they were, because it's not really like a Catholic rule, it's just a general rule that fits. But, I don't know. Schools are incredibly dumb. I don't know. Just the idea of putting a whole bunch of adolescents and pre-adolescents together in a room and expecting them not to kill each other, and then expecting them to learn things that are stressful. I don't know. And it's interesting, because I know I had good teachers. I had teachers that cared a lot, and who were generally very good. And a lot of those teachers, for whatever reason, those teachers never stayed around forever. Some of the best teachers I had, one of them got fired because there wasn't enough money somehow, which is, again, why I do not like school administration for being stupid. Still makes me sad because he was a good guy. Another had a ton of family issues, and she just had to leave. And she was excellent. She was such a good teacher. Such a fascinating person. Such a really good, healthy individual for kids to be around, I think. She taught us a lot about history and about stuff that's very important. like World War II and all the stuff that goes along with that. And I don't really want to talk about it too much. And at the time, I was like, I feel like we're learning a little bit too much about this. Like, I don't mind learning about it, that's fine, but I feel like we did talk about it a lot. Like, it was an entire year's worth of study into it. And then I see what our government is doing, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe everybody should have done that. Maybe she was right, actually. Oh, it gives me chills to think about, you know? It's like, it's interesting how you don't realize how powerfully and potently impactful and good somebody is until you see the state of the world, and you're forced to reckon with why it is the way that it is. And then you look at the teachers that made a difference and made sure that you weren't in agreement with that kind of stuff, and you're like, dang, apparently there need to be more of them. I thought they were overdoing it, but having seen what I'm seeing, now I'm not convinced they were. Now I'm like, were they underdoing it? I don't know. I guess it kind of comes down to, I don't know how many people could have gone through that class and not come out thinking the same way that I think, that stuff was horrible and that it should never have happened and that we should have never allowed it to happen and that we should question why it happened and be wary of people who might push it to happen again. Because apparently not everybody felt that way. Because she had to have taught 1,000, 2,000 students, right? Like, surely there should have been a bunch of bright young minds coming out of that class thinking similarly. And I guess when I was younger, I just assumed that surely everybody agreed. But being older, now I'm sitting here wondering if somehow people got through that class and did not come out with that like thought process and how that's possible. How did we miss? Sorry, I'm talking about stuff. Just yapping. I like yapping. It's good to talk about things that like bother you and that you think about. So I imagine it's good. I don't know if it's the most entertaining thing in the world. But there's a lot that goes on in my noggin about that kind of stuff and what could have been better and what should have been better. And there's so many different things. So many different, like... And it's like, how do you fix such a broken system is the other thing. There's like 1,000 microaggressions in my entire memory of like just high school. 1,000 different things that are just wrong that should have been better. And some of it's personal and some of it's not. Some of it's things I could have done better, that I should have done better. That I could have communicated and been more empathetic myself. But a lot of it is just other people. I honestly think that I struggled so much because people are so rude, so mean. It's when you're surrounded by negativity, it's very easy to become negative. That's why I think that school is a terrible idea in the first place, because you're surrounding a bunch of people by other people, and the odds are that a lot of them are going to be negative to each other. Like, it's just odds. The odds are people are just going to be mean to each other a lot of the time. And that's going to make people less nice. They're going to create a more of a problem than you could ever solve. What are you going to do? Homeschooling ain't easy. It's very difficult. But I do find that a lot of nice people come out of that. Like, when you do find those people, usually they're very pleasant people to talk to. Pretty chill, pretty pleasant, pretty nice. Generally caring individuals. It's like, why can't we why can't we structure school in that way? Where it is more like homeschool. Those people, they are always so much nicer. Like, I don't understand. It's crazy how being homeschooled and having, like, parents that care about you can make such well-adjusted individuals. And they were weird. They had quirks and they were strange. But they were just kind, generally. They weren't jerks, which some people just really... And it makes me wonder, is it really just that they didn't have parents that these people were jerks? And honestly, I think the answer is yes. Parenting is huge, and a lot of people just don't parent, I guess, apparently? I don't know. I know I wasn't always nice, but I was going through it with school. I struggled immensely with people just being mean all the time, and my parents just didn't know what to do to handle it. And it's valid. I get it. Like, being a parent is not easy. And I appreciate my parents trying. They tried really hard to do a good job. To be good parents. And I think they made a pretty nice kid. All of my siblings are generally well-adjusted. people. We have our issues. We all struggle immensely with certain things, but guys, the dream is alive. Dude, I've yapped my way into the dream. Now I just need to upgrade those so they're worth something. Yippee! This is crazy. It is kind of depressing to think that all of the kids that were rough and tumble and rude and mean and not nice and unpleasant and like traumatizing and stuff all had something going on that caused them to be that way, or lacked the like empathy or the health care to prevent them from being the people that they were. And it's also fascinating, the kids that were not mean, the kids that were nice, or the kids that were clearly trying to be better versions of themselves. I can think of several people who were arguably not the greatest people, but they were like self-aware of that and they were trying really hard to be better people. There are some people that I have vividly in my mind that are like that. I hope they know that their attempts at being better people are incredibly appreciated, and I hope that they manage to become better people. Because I'm in the same boat. I was not the greatest person to some people. I really hope that those people that I maybe hurt are okay out there, you know? But, like, we're all learning and growing and stuff. And hopefully we can all make this world a better place than when we found it. Problem is that there's enough people that are dedicated to not doing that it becomes a friction rather than just something that you can do. It's a long tangent, but hopefully people find it thoughtful and thought-provoking rather than depressing. I don't know. It's a late stream, it's a long stream. Just thinking, you know. And whenever I get started on school, I can rant really hard, because school was a very tough time for me. I think I'm still recovering, and I've been out of it for, like, what? Almost 10 years? Crazy. Crazy. If it's crazy, then it's true. That it's all because of you. You know it was wild, because I went to college, and I had none of those issues. None of the issues that I had in high school, I had in college. College was a pretty good time all around. Had a lot of experiences. I don't think the college I went to was particularly good at what they did. They did not teach me the way that they probably should have, and they had a lot of, like, academically issues, but the teachers were all great. Teachers were all generally fantastic, and the students were all great. I only had a few very minor, like, problems. There's actually something that's interesting to me, is, like, the idea that in college, if you have issues of any kind, you have to have, like, papers and stuff so that the teachers can help you. I find that very flawed. And very much problematic, that teachers can't see a student struggling and, like, give them more time because they clearly need it. That person has to have some issue that grants them that time for the teacher to be able to help. And that's really strange to me, because it's so easy for so many people to just not get diagnosed with the problems that they have until much later in life. And it's so bizarre. It's incredibly bizarre, because I've had teachers that are like defendant over the fact that they can't help students who don't have, like, written excuses. Starters, not everybody has, like, healthcare and stuff. But then on top of that, not all healthcare is the same. And on top of that, sometimes people just miss things. And sometimes parents have prejudice against things that could help their kids, like getting diagnosed with things like autism or ADHD or other neurological issues. That can be a huge boon to students, because it can give them more time to do things and allow them to be less stressed about doing those things. And it's fascinating to me that, like, you maybe can't get an extension. And then here's the other thing is sometimes those same teachers that were like really being hard on students and stuff, I'm looking around at my class and I'm seeing everyone struggling, knowing that one of the best artists in the class hadn't slept in 3 days. And the teacher's like, they're fine. They are not fine. They are pretending to be fine so that you are happy. The fact that you can't see that is really concerning. So concerning. Like, oh my gosh. I think about that some days. I'm like, bro, one of my friends is literally passing out in your class because he's not getting enough sleep. Because he's working on his art. And that's allotted and awarded. You know? Like, and I get it. He's passionate and he cares about it, and that's good. That's good for him. Not sleeping is not good for you. It's very bad. Hold on. What do we have? Wait a second. Oh, this is perfect. My prayers have been answered. We got morbid. This is the run. I just needed to rant about school, and then we win. But it's crazy. And it kind of comes back to, like, having empathy and understanding that people are different from you, right? And, like, looking at somebody and trying to figure out what's going on in their life and what might be causing them issues. The same teacher got mad at me, and I'm like, bro, first of all, what I said was not true. Like, you're just being mad. What I said was not incorrect, is what I meant to say. What I said was true. You're just being mad. Words are hard. English is hard. That's another thing that I run into, is expressing yourself can be very difficult. Hurry this up. Is this the run? Is this the run? Yippee! Our boulders are doing great. How many boulders do we have? We have 4 boulders. If I run into the Radia thing, I should probably use it to upgrade them all. Because, like, I'm not going to get rid of them as much as I would love to. I'd love to get rid of all of them, but it's unlikely that we're going to get rid of all of them. I don't know, man. Oh. Look at that, that's nice. Yippee! Yippee! Empathy. It's difficult. That's also a good quote. Being empathetic. I don't know. Personally, I think the biggest flaw that the art school I went to had was that they were less interested in teaching and more interested in critiquing whatever you did. And theoretically, there's nothing wrong with critique, but not everybody learns from critique, and critiquing is not teaching, and the idea that critiquing is teaching is crazy. And you know, the thing that's crazier to me is the amount of artists that'll get offended that you tell them that critiquing is not teaching. Huh. That's interesting. That's actually crazy. My dream is coming true. This is the run. Guess we're going to the left. Where is that taking us? Okay. I don't know, it's fascinating to talk about art and art school and the school that I went to and the way that they taught, air quote, taught, because I strongly believe that critiquing is not teaching whatsoever. Certainly not in art. Like, telling somebody that their proportions are all wrong is one thing, right? But how do you help them understand how to better create the proportions in the first place? How do you help somebody better comprehend color theory? Like, it's telling somebody that something is wrong and that they should do something more this way does not explain to them in a way that is, like, easily learned how to do that thing. And if they could do it, they would have done it, right? You know, like, I think art critique is fine when you're among your peers, when everybody is in the same level, when everybody is at the top of their game, and people can be like, well, I would prefer it if this color was a little bit more like this, so that it matches the background, or it doesn't match the background, or vice versa. You know, like when you're getting into really specific things that are easy enough to change, right? That are more like, when you're talking about preferences and what everybody thinks would be best for the piece, it's like, fine. But when somebody is like struggling with proportions or struggling with like not straight lines, but struggling with like the rendering, struggling with like making art in general and how to do it. I was taught like 3 times in that school how to actually draw. And 2 of the 3 times was from friends. I asked somebody how they drew water, and they explained it to me so eloquently and like so like it was incredible, really, how a student could teach me better than any of the teachers at that school how to do something, how to draw something. And it always made me think about, like, I always felt like that would be a really good method for teaching art, is having everybody draw really specific things over the course of a semester. Every time they come to class, they have to have drawn a river, water, waterfall, trees, basketball, sports, whatever, like a crowd, like, and just see how everybody does it differently. Have everybody vote on their favorites and get a feel for who people thinks is the best going on, and then have those people explain how they go about drawing those things. I think that would be a really good method for teaching people how to draw, because you have the people who have figured out how to draw certain things explaining how they do it to everyone, in the hopes that those people can learn how to do it, pick up from the words, because, I don't know, it can be hard to explain how to do something, and maybe some people aren't good at that, but then I think there are some people who are very good at it. I think they can describe and explain very well, and I think that would be very helpful. And I guess if a student struggles to explain, the teacher can always step in and help them explain. That is fascinating to me. I should be an art administrator. I'd be good at it. I feel like I could set up a school that would teach well, which is interesting because I can draw. I just can't draw what I want to draw well. That's always the issues that I run into. And it's fascinating too, because a lot of artists will tell you that to get good at proportions and to get good at drawing creatures and people, you have to practice drawing people and creatures, and you have to practice specifically life drawings, which is where you sit down and you draw what you're looking at. And it's interesting, because there's definitely some people that get away with not doing that. There's a comic that I read. They talk about this too a little bit, is that your writing can supplement your art in a way that makes it so that people don't care if it looks good. If your writing is good enough and your art is okay, that's good. You can market that. If your writing is terrible and your art is okay, people probably won't like it. If your art's really good and your writing is okay, people will be okay with it. If your writing is terrible and your art is great, people will be like, At that point, you would probably want to lean less on whatever writing you're doing, or make sure that the art is separated from the writing, if you're not very good at writing. That way people can enjoy the art without having to have the words or the whatever you're writing in it in the way. I don't know. It's a lot of thinking. Sometimes I wonder, did the administration not think about this stuff? Like, why haven't they done this? This seems very common sense and sensible to me, and I don't know why any people haven't done it. Is it hard? Does it not work? I don't understand. That was the other thing that I didn't understand, is we used to have, when my teachers, every single one of my professors would talk about how when they went to our school, most of them had gone to our school, they did life studies. They did a ton of drawing from life. That was what they did. They did a ton of, what's it called? What's it called when you draw people? Life drawing? Let me look this up. Drawing people from life. What is that called? What is the word that I'm looking for? Figure drawing. That's what it's called. Let me make sure nobody's texted me telling me to shut up, right? Nope, not yet. Okay, cool. Figure drawing. All of my professors would tell you that they had years of figure drawing, where they had a class a semester of figure drawing at least. That was minimum. I had 2 classes of figure drawing, and one of them was elective. I wanted to take it because I wanted to get better at it. This is the most annoying freaking nonsense. Actually, I might not have had 2. I might have only had 1. Well, sucked. That's so stupid. I don't know why and it's like, why would you do that? I have no idea. I have no clue why a school about art would decide not to have you do a ton of drawing as one of as one of the main purposes of the school, right? I don't get it. I decided we're going to the right whether we like it or not. I'm only loosely paying attention. It appears to be working. It's interesting. There's a lot going on in my noggin about all of that stuff. It's like the general rule of thumb seemed to be that you could only learn from practicing drawing a thing a lot. Like, one of the best artist teachers at our school was not paid. None of the teachers were paid enough, but that's besides the point. It was one of the best. They were. I don't remember. I'm going to say they. I don't know if that's. I hope. No, I think they were she. That's such a weird set. I think they were she. She was one of the best figure artists that they had at the school, and she spent 5 years studying at medical facilities, studying their, what is the word for the corpses that they use for practicing, all of that stuff. She studied that for 4 years, 5 years. Apparently she was in the morgue more often than I don't think that's the right word, but she was in there more often than a lot of the medical students were, and it was kind of interesting. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, well, I missed. And I think I think she was also the only one to plan a trip to one of those places to study the dead bodies. And, that only happened once, which is insane. Like, I would have probably not gone to that, but I think it's very good for artists to go and see that stuff. I don't think I could have handled it. What is the word? It starts with a C, I think. I don't remember. Need to heal. I could really use that heart necklace. I'm not gonna lie. Really? Now, go into the darkness. Yippee! The damage is real. Okay, that's... Oh, the game said, nope, not that way. You're going down. Right in. What is the name? I'm gonna Google it. Cadaver. I was reading it as cadaver, and I was like, that's not quite right. Cadaver. That's what it's called. It's for helping medical students understand the human body without having to risk, you know, a real person in any way, right? A living person, I guess I should say. Not a real... They are real people, even though they're dead. And in the same way, like, artists can study all of the different muscles and, like, the entire human proportions and bodies without having to worry too much. Yippee! Kaboom! Doo-doo-doo. We only had one of those trips, though. I feel like that should have been a yearly thing, and it should have been supported by the school, and there should have been some... forcing people to go to that is not good, but there should have been some reason to want to go other than just it being good for you. Like, it should have counted as a credit for something. Because they had this thing where you had to go to stuff. You had to go to artist talks to better understand art and stuff. If it had counted for that, that would have been great. But this is the art school that didn't even have life drawing. Like, come on. So annoying. And then they'll tell you that they're, like, the best. One of the best art colleges. And when I talk to other artists, and they're like, they didn't go to that school, and I'm always like, did you enjoy it? Was it good for you? Do you feel like they actually taught you anything? And it's not to say that my school didn't attempt to teach me some things. There was definitely attempts. There were some teachers that were much better at, like, making sure that they were giving you information you could use. But that's not always teaching either. Giving people tutorials on how to do things, while it can be useful, it's not teaching. Even if it is like a personal video that you've made to try and help teach them. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you would go about doing it better. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's like a middle ground where, like, if I don't even know, where somebody like experiments on their own and learns programs on their own so that they can use those programs and they can prove that they've learned how to do a lot of things with them. But then again, the idea of the tutorials is that everybody knows how to do these specific things, like making water or making fire or doing convincing like lighting and stuff in these programs that we're using. And that's annoying. This guy's gonna get away with it for a while, isn't he? I do have... this could get interesting. We're gonna have to skip some of these. We're gonna destroy this weather vane. So help me. We are destroying the weather vane. Goodbye, weather vane. Well, that makes this easier, because you can only hit us one more time before we obliterate him, but we're gonna skip that anyway. It's fascinating, all the things that you could do better. I do wonder how much, like, how much other students would disagree with what I have said, though. I don't know. I'm sure some of them would. I know a lot of people hate the idea that... A lot of people are in love with critique. I had a friend, same friend who did not sleep very much, who would always make sure that I got critiqued, even though I absolutely abhorred. Abhorred? I think that's the word. Abhorred. Abhorrent. Abhorred? I'm gonna Google this word. It's supposed to mean loathe.
Abhor.
Abhor. I abhorred. I absolutely abhorred it. It appalled me, even. I found it loathsome. Detested. Detest is a really good word. I like that. Disdain is also a good word. Disrelish. Disrelish is... I hate that. I do not like that word. That doesn't sound right. Disrelish. Ugh. Perish the thought. Oh, that's a fun phrase, perish the thought. Let's upgrade these two. All we can. Uh-oh. Goodbye, oh, we did it. Nice. I don't know. I don't have the answer for like what would the best method would be, but see how powerful this is? Oh my gosh, mixed with Morbid, I just did 1,000 damage. Holy cannolis. And it was worthless. It was totally wasted on that Knight's Shield. That's annoying. Yippee. 600 damage, he's dead. So that's cool. I really wish that shields took damage. I really wish that those two boulders weren't in the way of this. A shame. I really wish we'd hit some of the refreshes on it too. Can we get rid of those boulders? We can. We have to make sure we have enough money to get rid of a boulder. Or, not a boulder, a pebble. Well, the boulders are fine. Boulders are kind of cool. I don't know if you guys have opinions on that kind of stuff either. Obviously not everyone's an artist. But I feel like teaching in general... and like, the administration did not respect what a lot of students thought in the first place. It was so annoying. There was a teacher that was absolutely abhorrent at their job. And, so much so that I mentioned the class like I mentioned the field I was in, and that somebody who had graduated a year before me was like, I know exactly who you're talking about. They're the worst. They proceeded to name them, and I was like, yep, you were correct. Darn it. I had to get rid of this. Add that instead. I guess we can't. We can't do anything about it. What are you gonna do? Do I have the Metis bomb? I do not. Okay. It's interesting. Oh no, we caught an ad break. Oh shucks. I'm sorry, guys. Ads. They make me frown. This isn't the direction I wanted that to go, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we're gonna do a ton of damage now. It'll be great. Why is it? Oh, I need to get rid of these freaking pebbles, man. That's the damage that I'm looking for. That's the damage that we need. I don't know what it is, why we get one summoning circle and then we got multiple summoning circles after that. That's really bizarre. That it's been, we haven't gotten any and then we got a run with 4. Like crazy to me. I swear I should have skipped this. We better not lose. I'll be so sad. We don't have any healing. And it hits hard too. I don't know. I do know that there was a lovely lady in my one of my classes who had a really rough time with critiques also. And I don't understand. Nobody, I don't know if other people are sadistic or what, but she was so, I don't like, or if they just don't pick up on, like, are they unempathetic? Do they not understand that she's really trying not to cry while they're like trashing whatever she's worked on? Ouch. I was the only one that like effectively defended to an extent what like that I understood what she was trying to do. Everyone else was like, I don't get it, I don't see it. Thanked me afterwards, and I was like, bro, you're cool, like, and I like what you're doing. I think you can do some really cool stuff, and it's really rude of them to kick you like that. And I guess people just think that because it's a critique, you can say whatever, and it doesn't matter. And if somebody's not dealing with it well, that's their problem. It's just like, it's so annoying. That's annoying. I don't like where this is going. I did not hit the refresh. I did hit the refresh. And do we hit the critical also? Nice. We do lots of damage. This is good. 900 damage. We win! Yippee! Yippee! We're upgrading these. We're going to upgrade both of them. We don't need to heal. I just want to get rid of these 3, to be honest. We could probably keep the split orb. I mean, I would like to get rid of it, but we could keep it and upgrade it if I needed to. What does this do? Projectile attacks is unnecessary. Oh. 1 and 9, 2 and 4, 2 and 4, which means that they would be 2 and 2, 0 and 2. I think this is just better. This is just a good thing. Squirrel is just good. We finally made it to the 3rd stage as we wander deep into the depths of the night. I don't know. It's like, I don't know how you can say stuff. I get that at least some people were not trying to be mean or anything, but like the thing with critique is that you couldn't opt out of it. So it didn't matter if you didn't want to do critique or not. It didn't matter if you didn't care what other people had to say about your art. Not because you didn't think that they were right or anything, but because you weren't happy with it in the first place. That was always my take on it, is no matter how good I become, my art is never going to be up to my standards, so it's pointless for other people to say things because I've caught most of it already. And that was always pretty true. People would always say stuff and I'd be like, yep, that's correct. Yep, they caught that. Uh-huh. Nobody managed to mention the one thing that I've noticed that nobody else has. That's interesting. I wonder why. It was annoying. I don't know. School in general is just kind of annoying. I want to build skills. But when everybody thinks that because you're doing it over and over again, you'll get better and that that'll just work for everyone, I don't know. Because, like, something that people forget is you can practice something, but if you're practicing it wrong, or in a way that isn't conducive to achieving what you're trying to achieve, that practice will just become bad habits and bad muscle memory that you'll have to move past later when you realize it eventually, right? So, like, just doing something over and over again is a terrible idea generally. Like, imagine if you didn't have a recipe and you were told to bake a cake, and you were expected to just bake a cake 10 times and you'll figure it out. Not gonna work. If you have no idea how to bake in the first place, you do not know that you need eggs or milk. You don't even know what you have a loose idea of what goes into it. You're like, maybe eggs, maybe milk. You don't know when. You don't know the heat. You don't know how long. You're going to make something that's going to hurt somebody, and you're probably not going to figure it out. Because I think there's something else that goes in it. Don't you need baking soda or something? There's a couple of other things that go into it, and like salt. And you expect somebody to just figure it out? No, you need a recipe to learn how to bake a cake. And sure, you can learn a little bit more about baking in such a way that then you can take that info and put it into other things you make, right? Like Gordon Ramsay is so good at like cooking stuff that he can explain why he does things a certain way and how he might alter a recipe. Like you could give him a recipe and he will alter it to make it better, right? And I feel like that's like the mark of somebody that actually knows what they're doing. But then like art is weird because art is in the eye of the beholder, right? It's all about perspective. That was always the one thing I was really good at, was perspective. Upgrade these orbs so that they do their job. Do your job! My job is art! Funny enough, character design is one of the things I'm worst at, so that's partially why, like, my character is a simple, chill dude who's just vibing with life and trying to work his way through things. You guys are learning all of, like, the intense Jaco sketching lore. These guys are scary, I do not like them. Refresh is hurting them both. Piercing would be nice, but we killed it. They're dead now. Oh, if we had the thing that gave, not splash damage, the alien rock, or what's the other thing? What's it called when it's when damage carries over? Whatever that's called. That was only 200 damage. That's not enough. He hits me. Ouch. Oh, it doesn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. What even is the boss? It's the dragon. Oh, this is a win. This is a win setup. We can do this. Yippee! What do we have? Oh, we could use this. This is good. Slime sector. We continue. There's coins over. Okay. This isn't gonna work. This is gonna work. Yeah, that's gonna send me that way. Which way does this send me, though? Does it send me to the left? It does. Is it based on the side that the thingy is on? I wonder. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal your orbs crit times number crits damage to all enemies. Is that like, so if I've crit 3 times in a battle, it'll be multiplied by 3? Is that what they mean? Almost got it! Oh shoot, we were so close. Uh-oh, oh, I should have avoided this at all costs. Oops. We'll skip the next one. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Whee! Explosions. Let's go. 100, 200 damage, 300 damage, 400 damage. Okay, he's getting close. I'm gonna skip. We're gonna hope that this saves us. It in fact did not save us, but it did better than it could have. Would have. This map just actually and actively sucks. It's just actually bad. So do I skip? I think we skipped this orb. Is this a level 2 orb? It is. Well, we won't skip it because it's level 2. It'll do a little bit better. And like, when it hits Morbid, it's really good. So like, Morbid with the Swole Torbs is very powerful. We're gonna need to heal. That's annoying. 200 damage is not enough. 300 damage is not enough. Oh, he's hurting us. I need a heal. Even in the best runs, I need a heal of some kind. And that's kind of crazy. I wish we could have done 300 damage to him. Oh, we don't have round guard. He's gonna kill us. He missed! Do we have round guard? This do. All incoming damage is halved. Are you serious? You're telling me he should have killed us by now? That's terrifying. I hate that. And we critted and he's dead. And we're healing. I don't know. Should I take the bomb? Would that help us? I'm gonna... I don't even have money for the shop. We really should have avoided this place like the plague, unfortunately. I'm gonna take this and pray that it helps. And this and pray that... Wait, hold on. What is this? Nope. Nope. Yeah, we're taking this and praying that that helps. This is such a weird... I hate this map. I don't like this area in general because it's so hard to deal with the gravity. And the darkness, but mostly the gravity. Help me, Ethereal Peglin. When? Hold on. It can only be used once per battle, and I guess we just pray that it ends up in the right positioning? Nope, not doing... I swear to... We'll lose my mind. I did not want to go towards the boss fight. I don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with it. Get rid of a pebble. Ah. Should be able. Right is usually the easiest way to go in this one. Figuring out how to go the other direction, I don't know. It's hard. You again? Why would I invest this late into the game? What are the odds that I run into him a second time at this point? Why would I do that? Does ending a game with the invest do anything? Kind of funny if it did. It carries over. You can keep it. Main issue is that I don't get to choose where I go from here. Would have preferred going to the left, but what are you gonna do? Is this Mimic? It's Adventurine. That's... Can't help but notice that none of this has been healing. Oh, I would have rather gone that way. Oh boy. If we go to the left, we get, and we do not get healing, we will die. We're going to the right and praying that we don't run into anything nasty. That would kill us. Well, that's annoying. And the main thing to hope for is that we trigger all of the explosions in one go. And just kill everything. That's what we're hoping for here, I think. I don't think that's even nearly enough, but... Well, we broke the mirror. We almost killed the stupid worm. Wait, this drops healing slime? Really? Wait, where is the healing slime coming from? Oh, this thing. Okay, we're actually in a pretty good spot if that's the case then. Can I upgrade? Upgrade this again? Don't hit the fire, please. Don't hit the fire, please. Don't hit the fire, please. That's fine. We can only go one way. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Late night Peglin that we win. That's scary. I don't like that. Not a fan. Can't help but notice that our bomb is not positioned in a place where we would get a ton of it. I can't help but feel like that's intentional. And that the game is trying to rob me of my happiness and joy. I will not let it do this to me. We'll be successful. How did we not hit the one thing that I wanted to hit in that scenario? Ouch. We're gonna find out how much rocks hurt. Turns out the answer is a lot. That's 3,000 damage. Oh man, I really hope we make it to the... Oh, that's gonna kill us. Oh jeez. I really hope we make it to the dragon. Need to heal. Get out of here. How much does that heal us for? Oh, that hurt. One? Just one? Okay, well. Bravely dash through the flames, taking a minor amount of damage. Great. That's what I wanted. We love to see it, and by love, I mean hate. Remove a pebble, upgrade Swoltorb, multi-ball for the win! My dream! It's my dream! The only thing we are missing, the singular thing that we are missing, chat, is corn! And I'm so mad that the game hasn't given it to us! Ah. What are you gonna do, though? We've got minor healing abilities. We've got a lot of... We do a massive amount of damage. Not enough, but a massive amount. I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna go straight to this again. The healing is very good. I think we might be okay. We healed 6 right on the fly there, and that's really nice. This is gonna hit everybody. Nice. Now we should be able to kill pretty easily. Actually, if I just did this again, I could kill them all if I hit hard enough. I did. Nice. Yippee! I could heal or I could upgrade. I think I want to upgrade our Swoltorb. Our last upgrade before the final boss, everybody. Okay. Well, that's fine. 49. I appreciate that the healing artifact works even in navigation, so that's kind of cool. This is going to be a really good fight for this, too. We're going to have healing all over the place. Let's get right into it. And there's going to be squirrels. Round squirrels. Specifically squirrels of the round variety. And we're going to heal. I didn't mean to bounce it that way. Oh well. Okay. They are bouncing quite high, which is a little bit not what we want, but that's fine. We're gonna upgrade. Oh boy. Oh man, this is so good. This is the perfect boss for this setup too. I think the game got sick and tired of me complaining, and it just gave me everything I needed. Uh-oh. Yippee! 1,000 damage, 1,000 damage. He's gonna burn us, and that's okay. Yippee! Oh, well, that's fine. Is there a refresh on this board? Because I need to hit it. Oh, is there another refresh on the board? There we go. Well, kind of feels like we threw all those away, but what are you gonna do? Yippee! I think we've got a victory on our hands, friends. 45. We do have to make sure we kill him before he kills us. And he's definitely doing damage, but we've got some minor healing, and I think that's enough. That was stupid. I'm also gonna skip this in the hopes that we get it again and we can heal. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh, yes! 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 We're at full health in the final boss. And we just killed him. And I caught it on stream. And we got his card. Let's frickin' go, team! Go, look at this, chat. Look at this, Cozy Campers. We frickin' did it! This is what happens when you don't give up and you never surrender. You get everything you ever dreamed of. Which, for me, apparently is finishing the frickin' Crucible in this game. Which we haven't done yet, but we're getting closer. We're one step closer. Let's find out how they're gonna make our life worse together. If you don't know, every time you beat the Crucible in this game, you get a new level on the Crucible. And it changes things. This would not be so bad if it also counts for me. Man, the devs really need to work on the specifics. Like, I need more information. Like, do these do less damage to my enemies, but also do 50 damage less to me? Because that'd be nice. I'd be okay with that. They're kind of rough as it is. Or is it just to my enemies? Because that's pretty rough. Interesting. Let's go back. And let's end this by looking at our encyclopedia and see if we got anything new in there. I am the stream. Ooh! Slime drops were the second enemy ever prototyped and put in the game once we decided the first level was going to be in a forest. With several JRPG fans on the team, we knew Peglin would have to include these genre staple enemies. That was a sentence. We knew Peglin would have to include these genre staple enemies, and I could say it. I can speak words. It is still widely debated how the various slime enemies get their respective colors or why it corresponds so closely to their strength. Scholars believe that the answer lie within the slime hives, but have been unable to glean any answers so far. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yippee! The normal stumps left behind by Stumpy Stumps are one of the only enemies in the entire game that won't automatically be targeted for an attack. We didn't want players to accidentally target a stump when there is a more dangerous threat behind it. This is a Stumpy Stomp. No, this is a Stumpy Stump. And the Stompy Stomp is a Stompy Stomp. I understand the joke now. I still think Stompy Stomp is funnier than Stompy Stomp, but very minor thing. We killed 3 Minotaurs, and that gave us enough for this. While one of the toughest individual enemies in the forest, Minnie also provides the most opportunity to build up defense or bring her down with status effects. True. I feel like the Stompy Stomps actually probably have the most opportunity now at this point, but maybe I'm wrong. We beat 2 Stompy Stomps, and that was not enough to unlock anything. Okay. Avogadro? Interesting name for a minion. Did I read this already? I think I did. That Save the Leshy was first teased when we released 0.7.23 of our beta. The art was ready for almost 2 full years before the boss finally debuted in version 0.9.54. That's game development for you. Oh, I don't know if I read this. The slime boss technically gets 2 turns while it's moving, which is why it triggers status effects like Spinfection or Bramble twice as fast. We wanted a good compromise between Bramble affecting this boss without it being a way to completely shut it down with only 1 Bramble. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Bushy! Night, night. I like night, night, kite night, in-flight night. In-flight night? That's what they decided to call. That's kind of funny. Bright night? Ooh. Not enough. Not 1,000. Almost 1,000. Same here. Oh, that's such a tease. The first development version of these enemies used programmer art that had them sitting in the Sapper Sack relic. Thankfully, that art was replaced before we released them publicly. That's funny. I'm so happy that we frickin' did it. Wait, no castle resident dares to look in these mirrors more than once due to the uncanny and eerie way they display their reflections, and the tricks they tend to play when looking too closely. I'm surprised the humans don't smash these things. Kinda weird. High 5, while this enemy doesn't pack a range attack, its vicious melee attacks more than make up for it? Immunity to most status effects means this enemy should most likely be fought simply with strong attacks and effective defense. We didn't get anything for this one. Didn't get anything for that one or that one. We got... Ooh. While originally developed as a portable dragon slaying weapon, the ballista proved too cumbersome to be hauled underground. Instead, it sits at the entrance of the mines forever ready in case of an attack. Sounds like they need to make it more portable. Then again, if a Peglin can beat it while they're sending all of their men at it, there's no way it could beat a dragon, right? Even though it does 30 damage, that dragon had like 20k health. Like, it's not nearly enough. Wait, did we unlock a thing here? Peglin adventurers that fall in the mines often succumb to this horrible fate, becoming mindless creatures that attack anything their new leader commands. I think we read that already. What is the difference between these two? Flying sapper. Okay. Those mirrors... Wait, these mirrors are different? Crystal mirrors. These are crystal. These use crystals in the construction of their reflective surface. The crystals makes them sturdier, more reflective, and much more mesmerizing. Make sure to take them down quickly before you are fully entranced. Ooh. I wanted to see how they were different from the castle. We didn't run into that guy because I avoided bosses, mini-bosses like the plague, because they probably would have killed us. I made the best decision not going that way. That was such a good decision to not go that way. I am a genius. I are a genius. I'm very smart. And this guy almost killed us, and we only got 25 points for beating him. That's so silly. And we beat the dragon and got its card. Didn't unlock anything for it, though. How do we have more points for the stupid Quabalistic Ruins than we do for the dragon? The dragon is easy to beat. If we beat the entire... We also haven't seen a Mimic at all, which is crazy to me that we didn't see a single Mimic. That's besides... I mean, it's fine. It's just weird. I wonder if they changed the likelihood of it showing up. Wait a second. What did that say? Total games, 99. I've almost played 100 times. Next time we stream this game, which won't be Tuesday, it'll be a different day, because Tuesday we're playing with Rad and Terraria. We're gonna beat Terraria. We're gonna do it. It'll be 100. That's crazy. Dang. That's crazy. I'm so glad that we finally did it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and watching and not being bothered by my rambling about trauma and like talking about things. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me and chilling and vibing and having a cozy time. And I hope that you all stay safe out there and remember to be nice to each other and to yourselves. And Thank you so much for vibing with me. I appreciate it. Stay safe out there, okay, friends? I love you guys. Can't stop smiling. I'm so happy that we beat that. Serious face. Good night. Good night. I think my model is a little bit... I got a button if I want to be serious. There, now I can be... Takes a little bit to be serious. I have to focus. But yeah, we did it. Good night, everybody. Stay safe out there. I love you guys. Bye. Also, I'm a little too high on the screen now. Good night. Bye. Yippee! Yippee! Good night.